Wow! Wow! Wow!
Good evening and welcome. What happened to the chill out music? Well, Timberborn only plays 2 minutes of chill out music and then it stops. So what I have to do is I have to exit the game and load the game again. Then you can get chill out music again. So maybe we have another day of Hype Train Tracker. I can only hope that we will have some tracking going on, some events to help us get some tracking going. And chill out music. There we go. Chill out music is coming. So, few interesting things. Oh, that. Why are you turning invisible? Nothing green. Oh, there's a little bit of green here. Look at these cute little ones. Are they like wooden card figures? Timberborn, they sent them to me. So, pretty cool. Maybe that was the last one. Oh, the eternal prayer of the developer. They're super cute. So, nice little wooden figurines. And they are actually wood. And they also sent me like a little business card with in wood, a wooden business card with a key on it, and it says not edible. This card is not edible. I love it. It was really cute. So yeah, not you, kitty. I'm not talking about you being cute. Yeah, so that's very nice. Not that I not have the game. So something interesting has happened with Timberborn, which is exactly if you remember, like a couple of weeks ago when I talked about like Timberborn versus Captain of Industry, I was saying, if I'm able to sort of go all in on Timberborn, then maybe that can generate some. Just kill my internet connection. Well, tell him to stop downloading high resolution porn. Just make do with the 360 p porn. That's what we did in the old days. Continuous to yeah. So as I was saying, 7 to 8. You wish. Don't get distracted. Don't get distracted. Don't get distracted. Yeah. So what I was as I was saying, like if I was sort of, there could be like an audience for my YouTube videos, and that would be really nice. And the first one I released, I was like, oh, not really. And second one, not really. But then the third one stayed up. That was actually really successful. And then actually both the fourth and the fifth has been the best performing video of the last 10 videos. So number one was obviously the best performing of the last 10 videos. Not surprising. It's like, but then number two was like, not really. I was like, it was actually like 8 of 10 or something, like really not performing well. I'm like, that's got good. And I was like, man, was it a mistake to try to play a Timberborn again? And then number 3 was the one that says about automation is awesome. That kind of got some momentum. That became like 1 of 10. That's how YouTube always measures. It's always comparing it to the last 9 videos. So if it's how it ranks among your last 9 videos, which is actually a really nice way of doing it. So it's not like, so it kind of has a little bit of history, but not too much of a history. And then the one yesterday, yes, was which was thinking like, oh, this is about the water management, so is that really exciting? But yeah, that was also 1 of 10. And then I was thinking that, but today it's only power management. That can't be interesting. And then it's also 1 of 10. So that's really nice. Now it doesn't say much when it's 1 of 10 because my videos on YouTube are not performing very well recently. So, but it's still nice. Like 1 of 10 is still 1 of 10. It's still better than average. And I can also see that my first episode of the series is also performing. So it's kind of this thing that is what I want to do on my YouTube channel is that when the new game comes out, I want to sort of cover it sort of forcefully, like aggressively, I guess, so that it becomes like, oh, this is a good source of quality content for this game. I'm gonna stick to this channel, and sort of that perpetuates sort of more people and people clicking on the videos and liking and all that stuff, which is nice to be in that position for a bit. So thank you for following on YouTube. I also really like making these YouTube videos, and I'm using the same style as Factorio. I like same style as I do for all my videos, but it's just really comfortable to do that in Timberborn because a lot of the stuff in Timberborn is just like we put down the stuff and then we wait half an hour for it to actually get done. So that's nice. Do you see it for the older Timberborn videos? No, I don't, because they don't get recommended. So, I mean, I can just check, but I wouldn't imagine that. That's not how it usually works. Because they are sort of forgotten from the context of a YouTube algorithm. So you'd have to sort of specifically search for them. Let's see, a good performing old video. That one, let's have a look at stats. No, definitely no uptick on the older ones. But the first one in the series for 1.0 is performing better than the first one in the series for update 4 or whatever it is. So that's always nice. That was like peaked at 40,000 and the new one is at 48,000. So it's already better, but that's also what I expected for 1.0, that there would be more audience here. And just as I've been talking, the latest video is now turning down to a 2 out of 10. So in the last 5 minutes, people have been shying a little bit away from it. Still, I'm happy. 2 out of 10 is nice. Yeah, so it's nice to have a game and feel like, yeah, I got some credentials and can cover this. Yep. Right. We still have that thing over there. The hype train is still alive, maybe working. And it would be nice to see that when that we get a little bit of testing to see if it actually works during the stream here. I will also be streaming Timberborn here. I'll be continuing the series from my YouTube episodes, so it'll be not where we left off last time, but where we left off from the stream, from the YouTube video today. So if you haven't seen that,
welcome home.
I'm not gonna say go watch it right now, but it's there. Shen under Techno, thank you for the 34 months. Good to see you. It's been a while. So until next week. Well, I'm sure that we'll be appreciating it next week. The curse train is gone. Yes, thank you. The curse train is gone. That was too cursed for us. Ninja Charlton, thank you for the 42 months. Much appreciated. And
welcome home.
I'm going to be perfectly honest. At this point, I'm really keen on looking for the one that says tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, and not the gift subs and not the prime subs, because there are not a lot of subs, and I need to maintain a certain number to maintain the good ratio. Also talked to my YouTube strategic consultancy program. I think that's what it's called. I'm not allowed to share anything specifically from it, but I can share that it's a thing. Strategic YouTube consultation. That's what it's called. So I have a strategic YouTube consultant. Anyway, it was nice. There's a train. It's leaving today. I hope that it's going at least a couple of stations. That would always be nice. So it's really nice that YouTube has reached out and sort of wanted to sort of get to know me and figure out how they could help me and support and help me grow. And I'm like, growth is not really my main thing. And they were sort of flagging all the cool features that I'm not using. So this was basically just a meet and greet to get to know each other and sort of explaining what my channel is about and why I'm not using it why I'm using it incorrectly. Anonymous, thank you for the 200 bits. Much appreciated. And they were also sort of like, why are you not streaming on YouTube? AI features. Well, they didn't push AI features, and hopefully I could send a signal that AI features probably don't start shoving them down my throat. Coperic, thank you for the Prime for 10 months. Testing guy. Oh, absolutely. Sologrins, thank you for the 18 months of Prime.
Welcome home.
Strategic consultation just screams buzzword bingo. It could, but this was like a meet and greet for half an hour. Thank you, Dude in the Park, for the 200 bits, helping the train move along and see if we can test it. Oh, it's already not great. There's already something wrong with the train. Now, why is it like half? It doesn't usually do that. Is that a new feature you've added? That the train there is sort of Is that sort of supposed to showcase the
More shall gather.
progress of the train?
More shall enter the
Shen,
fray.
thank you so much for 10 gifted subs. Absolutely amazing. So now it says missing 1 to complete level 2. Is that complete? I don't think so. Let's see what. No, it's not. Okay, so it's bad again. So it was not the last bug. But anyway, this YouTube consultation, it was really nice. It was like, with these kind of things, you could expect it to be something like, oh yeah, I have checked your channel and these are the shitty features that you should activate because that's better. Like, that was not the case at all. It was more like, please tell us about your channel, how it works, what you're doing, what are your sort of insights, what's your strategies, that kind of thing. So it's like, okay, first you want to listen to me before you start coming with suggestions. That's a pretty good way of doing consultancy. So thank you, Shen. You are just climbing the leaderboards easily here. Thank you for the 5 more gifties. The levels are working, just not the counter. Huh? 132% of level 2. I don't know if I would call that working. It's running off to somewhere new now. The following API call must be a little delayed. Train completely dead. Yeah, it's not completely dead. You're definitely research. Oh no, the train is gone. Yeah, well, I think this is interesting. We should test more. We should see what else. We should see what else we can make it do, this train. So feel free to join in to break it even more. It's definitely departing the station. You can hear that. Thank you, Silver Cecil, with 200 bits. Just pushing the train a little bit further. Yeah. So anyway, I think the main point for me to have a YouTube person is that if something happens to my YouTube channel, then I can reach out to an actual person and not a generic AI tech support that after enough struggles can be forwarded to some random Indian tech support, which still doesn't help me at all. You got a Portal game? Yes, Portal on the other. Oh, Shen.
More shall gather.
You know, Shen, I feel
shall
that we
enter
haven't
the
seen you
fray.
around for a while. It's somehow you have a way of showing that you're around pretty clearly. Thank you for the 10 more gifties, and that's a level 2 train completed. Sweet. Right. While the train's going, I want to talk a little bit about something else. Random thing. I watched a Netflix show just now this afternoon, and I was blown away by how good it was. It's a Danish thing. It's called, I think it's called in English, A Friend, a Murderer. So it's a 3-episode documentary about some murders, and it's really fucking good. And also it's extremely Danish, like absolutely ridiculously extremely Danish. Like, yeah, I'm looking at it and I was sort of looking at it and sort of like thinking like, okay, would I recommend it? And I was like, okay, you could get like so much view of Danish culture from watching that, which is like a silly thing to see, but there's like it summarizes all the good things and the bad things and how sort of as how small of a country it is when sort of the entire nation is sort of doubled down on itself when something happens like this. The name is called A Friend, a Murderer. And thank you, Sujin, for 25 gifted subs. That is also very generous. Yeah, the train's almost gone now. Let's see if we can push it all the way out. We got a level 3 completed. Is it available in all catalogs? I don't know. It's on Netflix, so I would imagine that it's available everywhere, but it might not be. Like in Denmark, it's #1 show in Denmark, but in wherever country you're in, it's probably not going to be that. But it's a typical Netflix documentary, like in the professional style, but where an American show of the same thing would be 6 episodes. This is 3 episodes. And 3 episodes is slow, but it is sort of letting each moment just rest and sort of settle, which is really nice, while it doesn't become like, okay, let's pretend to make some drama here. And it follows like interviews with some people who are around.
Shall gather. More
So
shall
I
enter
would
the
I would
fray.
recommend it to you if you like these true crime things. If you like Netflix documentaries, and if you kind of want to sort of get a glimpse into sort of what what life is like in a suburban city, but it's like the whole attitude is like there's so many things where I was like, yep, that would not be how it worked in the U.S. where you where the police, like someone is reporting that we think we hear someone being trapped from the neighbor, and they report it to the police, and the police goes like, maybe you should record them. We're not gonna do anything now. So they have to sort of record the neighbors because the police are like, fuck it. We can't do anything about it. I'm like, that's so absurd. And the priest that sort of goes into sort of a rambling rage about like, let's just get someone and string them up. I was like, what? You're a priest. You should not be arguing for lynch mobs. What? It's just nothing makes sense. But it's all sort of
Praise the sun.
underplayed in the typical Danish fashion. So anyway, Zydo, thank you for the 54 months. Very much appreciated. And Shen with another 10 gifties. Thank you so much. And Ninja X, Broken Ninja X gifted us up as well. Thank you. Yeah, so it's like there are so many things that are just like, yeah, this is like there's some ineptitude, and then there's also like some really clever stuff where like, okay, that's actually pretty damn smart moves. And so it's come on guys, let's get it to level 300% at level 4. Yes. Oh, where did the hype train disappeared? Maybe someone is hacking away at it, trying to get it back online. Preaching to Lynch is a very
More shall gather.
priestly thing. Yeah, unfortunately
More
it
shall
is,
enter the fray.
but not from a normal Danish like local priest. But it was sort of like, and then luckily we have like the justice system coming in, and sort of, it's like still like you probably not the whole lynch mob thing. Thank you, Shen, for the 10 more gifties. You have now reclaimed your number 1 position on the leaderboard, as you like to. And fixed it again. It's coming back. It's backing up now. Backing up to 175. Or maybe it was just reloaded and then it got new. So something on the bit side. Who want to test on the bits? Yeah, it's pushing some changes. Yeah, maybe on the bit.
More shall
Ooh,
gather.
Urchalite, thank you so much for the
More
10.
shall enter
Testing
the
and
fray.
production, the only place to test. Because we only have one environment. So anyway, I think that it's a really good show. It's slow paced. It's true crime. It's not glorifying the it's not romanticizing the murderer, which I absolutely fucking hate in a lot of shows where it's like it becomes a little bit fanfic, where like, oh, this person, oh, how clever they are and how smart they are, and so like, yeah, I don't do that, because you're kind of just encouraging people to sort of gain notoriety that way. And Urchalite with the 10 gift, that was so amazing. So I'm gonna work extra time. Yeah. So anyway, a friend, a murderer. Highly recommend. Yes. Level 4 is really cool. Let's jump into the game while the train is petering off. Oh, the extra is not valid. Oh, it's valid, but if we get to level 5, but it's been so long that I don't even remember the rules. But it is a level 5 that we have to get to. Release YouTube and that one. We are at a level 4 now, which is impressive. It's level 5 right now. No, it's not level 5. Like, it's crazy how people have forgotten how hype trains work. It says hype train level 5. That means this is the progress bar towards level 5. When it reaches that end, it will be level 5. Right now, it's level 4. Even though the hype train says we're 195% of a level 5. That's not actually true. It is the progress bar towards level 5, not progress bar into level 5. And let me get the overlays here and here. Some discrepancy between the top and bottom. Ooh, Erodimus also joining in with 5 gifties. Let's see. Right, let's just unleash this monstrosity. Look at this crazy thing. And the funny thing is, someone was saying, like, what do you need these for? And I was like, oh yeah, I don't need those. Don't need to know need them, which is kind of stupid then. And now it really bothers me. Now I kind of don't want to have them here. But also, I don't want to delete the whole thing because it's kind of expensive. Oh, yeah. BRTZL, thank you for the 5 more gifties. All right, we're 1.5 minutes away, and we're halfway through a level 5. This is gravity batteries, and I really dislike having this one now that I got aware of how bad it was. Should I just delete it and rebuild it? It's not a big deal. We have lots of stuff here. That hurts my soul. Okay. That's not going to be here. That will be a 2. And 47 seconds. So close. So how would you reach the second tower to build it? From the top. And, ooh, Shen, thank you for the 10 gifties. Alright, so close, so close. So close. What are we at? 13 subs remaining in the last seconds for a bonus hour. And Sujin with, 25. Alright, it's going to be a long evening.
More shall gather. More shall enter the fray.
It is going to be beautifully long and amazing evening here. Yeah, the goats of subbing. Yes. I don't know when did this goat thing actually start? I hate that. A goat? Let me just check that I'm not making a mistake here. Yeah, okay, so thank you, Sujin. 25. Okay, so this one can't be placed. It's too high. So this is truly the highest level that we can build it at. There. And then I am going to prioritize the whole thing. There. And they are going to go up and probably just build it sort of from wherever here. And then once they go all the way up, they will have to go over here to start building this one. Because they can build infinitely down. And Daniel, thank you for the 49 months. Good to see you, and thank you for joining. Very nice of you to join during the train as well. And we take all of the trash here to clear that up fastest. Right, that is brilliant. Extra hour unlocked. Is it practical to build them so high up? Yes, because each of these will have... where's my build? Each of these will be... The amount they can store is depending on how much gravity storage. That means we have to go all the way down. This is the maximum tile down. And all the way up. Then we get the maximum value for this. You can build them smaller, but then they can't store as much energy. Jedi K9, thank you for the 44 months. So this is why I'm building it here. And then because we now have spiral staircases, it's much less space consuming. And we also have these. So it's much less space consuming to build this tower. Because it's now just a small tower, while previously it was like long, like straight staircase. And then we have our power build out here, which comes in this here, in here. Oh, beaver made forest. Plant 5,000 trees during a single playthrough. Nice. And this one is coming from, now we are in a normal tide. So it comes from this one. This one down here. There we go. The bad water source. And during the bad water, it also comes out of these. No, nothing else. And that means here. So during the normal times, it actually can go here. What I'd like to do is I'd actually like to block this off because I don't want this one coming out until I want it. We can build it from up here. Oh, what? Oh, it's underneath. Oh, that's weird. Okay. And this one, we're going to make an impermeable floor here. Then we are going to make this one around here. And we can't build it entirely like this, so I'm going to have to go like this. Okay, so we got a drought incoming. Let's check if it's how we're doing on water. Water's not great. We have now 3 days to fill up the barrels here. And what about this one? This is looking mighty fine. It's actually overflowing soon. Okay, so this is at 3.12 meters. Okay. These ones are pumping. Good. We can drain a little bit more because we're going to overflow it anyway. So I want these to keep working. So we want to pump as much water because we might be a really long drought now. Last minute. Yes. And once we now have power, we can also get the next food. Yeah, like if someone can donate some bits in the last seconds, that would be really helpful because then we can see if the bits work. Just have to be 200 bits. It doesn't have to be anything, but it's like just to test it. In the last seconds here, if we can get a 200 bit thing in here for an event, would be nice. That it's gonna change. There we go, Silver Cecil. Thank you so much. And that one is now going out. Thank you. So we got a little event in the last seconds here. You win the hype chain anyway with this, these bits. Oh, look at that. To get leader bits. Yes, just 200. Yes. So consolidating the lead, Silver Cecil. Actually, that was 2 hype chains worth. Silver Cecil is very generous at always being part of the hype chains. But yeah, now it's working. We will never know. Thank you very much. That's a long time since we've had a level 5 train. Okay, so what we want to do today is going to be, we're going to be building a new housing district. And it's going to be built here in the water because why not? I think that's a great way because then they can... Oh, I wonder if everything will work in... no, I'm going to be building here in stilts. So let's start making a location. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Oh, 7. That's not good enough. Oh, I really thought we could get more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 9. That's what we need. We need 9, I think. Because we are going to use this housing here. Are we? How much can be in here? 16? That's 10 in this. Let's see. This is... this would need 9 by 9 field to work. But I can kill you. Like, I can kill you. Whoop. And then we can gain some space here. Because I can always just make another one of these here, up here. Squares to be the large row houses. Yeah, but that's not really so much the... Yeah, these ones are... Yeah, these are really practical, but they don't fit with what I want to build. We should also sort of figure out how many we want. Because I'm going to build 3 wide. That would be 30, 60, 120. We don't really want more than 120 beavers. So I could just build it like this. Or I could build it like this. But that would be... Yeah. Okay. Let's try. We can always move some of these things to see where that fits. This should be low priority, like really low priority. We also have lots of other things to build. And that's a problem over here as well. But I could turn this... Oh, 21 days. How's the water? Ooh, not great. Not great, not great. Okay, so I'm going to turn this one down to 70, so it only sort of tops up a little bit. Okay. This is topped up all the way. Okay, that's actually a long drought, but I don't think it's going to be a problem. This one. So let's look at you. 1, 2, 3. And then it's going to be 1, 2, 3. Well, that's working, but I could also make it the other way around. Wouldn't that be better? Because now the entrances are in the wrong places. Yes. Okay, so at least I can see that I have enough space. Barely, but I do. 1, 2, 3. 1, 3. Okay, so you need to be moved. Anywhere. Like that one is a fine location. That's going to be maximum priority. And if I kill this... This one should have a name. This should be called depth. And then it's going to be overflow. Activate. Activate. Because it ran out of characters. And then this one will be hooked up to depth sensor overflow activate. Ah, damn it. It's not working because it's not built yet. That means it's just slushing away the water. No thanks. Don't want to waste our water just yet. And also, what's the depth? 3.5 meters. That's good. Good. So now if I... This depth sensor is 67, so that it will actually activate. Yeah. Threshold 70. Activate. Yes, it's activated. Good. How about this one? How's that coming along? Oh, it's good. It's good. It's working. Hello, Wolf. 30 days. Yes, that's the maximum. And then I can take this out because no one is using it, I think. And we can also just take any debris is always priority, max priority, because I don't want debris anywhere. Okay, so this is my build. There are many like it, but this one is mine. I will also delete this one on here for now, because we're going to be doing that. There. Because the rest of it can't be built if the bottom level is very low priority. So, what do I want to build here? Oh, I want to build some staircases. Actually, we could do different staircases now. But, I think it's like this. There. And then I can build something in here because I need all of these good things here inside. Beaver bust is 2 tiles. Which is the other one? Brazier is 2 tiles. Those go on top. But the beaver statue can be in here because that will now cover all entrances and exits of the building. So we can put it here. Then we're going to build the next floor. Yeah. And then we need to make this part here. And then there. Because that gets one more tile up. Not that one. And then we get can I also build? Yes. Okay, so this tile will be the other one that has 3 range. There's 2 that has 3 range. That's the clock. Is also 3 range, like that. And then we built the top floor. You would almost think that I've done this before. Then, what do I want to build? Then I want to build rooftops. They gotta be here. Oh. Funny. They're wrong side, wrong shape. How can we make that better then? Rooftop terrace is definitely a thing we want up here. That'll be here and here. And I would then get these ones that have short range. Like that would be here and here. And this one would be here and here. Except now I don't have ability to go further out than this, which is not great for the stuff that I want to make out here. So let's kill these two now. And also kill all of this, because that's... No. What? Oops, I lost something here. Okay. That is good, because then I will... Whoops. Build the rooftops as well. See, I was kind of thinking now, I'm getting greedy now, because I could say, well, couldn't I also build these up here? But then... Like, it could build here, but would it be covering all of it? Yeah, it would. But then it wouldn't have the roofs over on that side. No, so I do need the roofs instead. And then these ones can just be made, like, wherever, close by. Wherever I think that makes sense. Cool. Roofs. There. Now that is beautiful. About the game, played it for 50 hours. Huh. Good. I like this. The good thing about this... Oh, there's more. Because there's also something that only has one tile. And that has to be built on the entrances. Here. And here. Because everyone will cross through this tile. Or this tile when they get in and out. This one is a bad water contamination thingy. Which I don't care about at this moment. So that goes in here. And then can go... in, and you can then go down into the water. And no, you don't want to go that now, because I think that we will have something here close by. Oh, that's going to be bad. Okay, well, we'll find out. Good. And this one. And then let's get this all normal priority, because if I press this normal priority, then it also gets whatever is down here to become normal. Anything low priority? Yes, down there. Okay, so now there's no low priority. Now it's all just basic priority. Cool. So that is going to be our new housing district. Yeah, and it's not just a cute little house. It is... Oops. What are they? There are 12 houses of 16 each. So it's 200 beavers or 192 beavers that we can store here. So definitely not going to be an issue. This can store all the beavers we want. And I kind of regret doing it like this. What is this city called in some kind... It's in China, or is it in Hong Kong? Kowloon City or something. Like there was like a thing that are just completely meshed. That's kind of like the prototypical Kowloon, yes, yeah, something like that, right? Which is the prototypical like idea for sci-fi. Sci-fi, sort of the urban sprawl where everything just grows together. It's so fascinating. What am I looking for? Okay, so if this one is the small one, then it's 10 plus 10. Then it's 30 down here, then it's 60. Then it's 120. I don't want more than 120, do I? Or do we want to go up to... Yeah, it was torn down. Yes, it was, unfortunately. But, I mean, probably for good reason. This is just... It's smaller. And it'll probably be enough for what we want, right? Yeah, but I don't know what we need 200 beavers for. But it's a really beautiful building, right? And we could always extend it. To grow fat and complacent. Yeah, maybe that seems to be a good argument for me. Let's get these. Okay, there's no reason to not keep the game running. Like, I really shouldn't be pausing this game because we really want the game to be running. And then we get reestablish here. And only when all of this is built can I build the terraces in here. I don't know if I can build hedges or something up here at the at the edge, like something that would make sense to build. Banners or something. Oh, there's a front and a back. Okay, so these ones are incorrect. Let's see. Yeah. I'm looking through my... Woo!
Tales of our
Hey,
endeavors
Swamp!
proliferate.
Swamp, thank you for the 5 gifties. How does this work? Oh, right, I have to copy them in there. Okay. Refresh. There. Ta-da! Neat, huh? I like that. For all the Factorio videos I've read lately. Nice. Hey, streamer. I'm John. Watch your stream. Yeah. Thank you. Hello, streamer. Please step into my ambush. All right. So this one should get made because we don't really have anything else that's... oh! That's fun. Why does it do that? That makes no sense. Oh, it does make sense because this sucks. I don't have anything here. Ah! Spammer's gonna spam. That's just how it is. Okay, so that is one project. The next project will be about... what is it called? The transportation, yes. So I think I'm gonna take you out because I don't want you here. I could probably take you out as well because that's not the greatest place anyway, and I could always find another place for you, and you're empty anyway. So let's just kill this. We have another place for it, I think. Yeah, we have another log place up here, so yeah, we can always make more. Then I want to start working on figuring out how these tubeways work, because I have a plan, and that is the tubeways will be underground. Problem is, this is the lowest level, so it's really not great to make the tubeways right here, but the tubeways have to be really close to the exit, so I kind of have to make them here. Wow, they get busy. 1.8 water is not much for 11 days. That's actually not much. So, but this has plenty of water, right? Yeah, 2.27. Okay, so I'm going to be a little bit more aggressive on this one. And just go, oops, like you fill up to 75 centimeters. Then it'll be fine. Okay, so let's have a look at transport. Is that here? Yes. Two-way station. So I want to build it here. And it has an exit on the back. So how would I get the tube ways logically in and out of everything? Because underneath everything else, it's easy. It just, like, what I'm thinking is, I'll build this here, and then sort of go in some height into the ground, and then sort of dig through the ground. But the problem is, it's really low, all this lowland, so maybe it's really difficult to get. Yeah. Unlike most of the time, this location, if we just try to do this, like for example this reservoir, it's like literally the bottom. This is the bedrock. It's lying on the bedrock here, so it can't really be getting any lower than this. Follow me on Discord, Ubot, service art, and I promise my art isn't stalling. Really, I was so sure that this was a good idea, but now I can't seem to make it into a good idea. Damn. Because then the only other option is to build it on top of this. That's a double shower. I can knock that out. I can also knock this one out and put a double shower there instead. There. Probably nice. It needs to be raised up. Yeah. Yeah. Tube-way station, and I also want a tube-way station on the other side then. But these two now also need to be connected, because otherwise I would need to make separate networks for both of them. That would need mean that they would have to go past behind there, which I don't really see how that's happening. These water things here are not supposed to be here, I think. Because getting this behind is easy. Like, this is easy. But would it also make sense if I... I don't think this is possible, no. But what about this one? Still not. What about an overhang? What about an overhang a little bit up? So that is feasible. Okay. Really don't need this here either. This one V in here, and then this one deaded. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. There. Okay, so that's a thing for now. Which would also be involved in putting it in here. Which means that now it's getting out there and getting access to the network, wherever it wants to be. And I think this might be like the height we want to put it at, and then just punch through whatever ground we get to. Okay. This one's getting built. That's nice. I think I actually want these houses to be paused for now. because I don't want them moving in just yet. Not until we've moved all the amenities as well. And then we can tear down this part. This is interesting. Okay. And it also needs it needs to be connected there, so that they can actually go in. Sweet. Okay, that's the tubeway start. Where do we want to... What else do we have of plans? Well, one of my plans here is that now that we have so much water, we don't need this water anymore. Which means we don't need the connection here. Which means we can take this reservoir and make it bigger. And maybe also sort of have a highland area for oak. By just leveling everything to this level. And then have a little aqueduct out here. And then dig this deeper before it sort of flows out. So it fills up and can last for a longer time. Because this is running out. So I think we want to get some level 2 explosives. Yep. And some level 1 explosives here. Good. I can't get this one done without a wall. Okay, so I'm gonna have to take one of these out and build a staircase. There. Okay, so that's like a little project for us. 0 wood. The reason why we have 0 wood is because this has just been using an absolutely stupendous amount of wood. Nothing to do in range. That's fine. Go back. That's why we've just been sort of looking for random places where we can tap some more wood. Oh, this one's nice. This one's actually already done. And then we close it off. Oh, no. These two are not going to be like this. Because I don't know if I want it out. So, take these two. And then... Yeah, I need to do... And... all the random wood we have on the field, we'll just clean it up. Is it reachable from here? Yes. And you can't be picked up yet, so we'll take a sluice gate, except it's not, that's not what it's called. And the impermeable up here. There. And okay, so we're building explosives. Are hot tub streams still a thing? I thought they might have moved on by now. Don't know. Okay, we still have 1.9 because we've been so aggressively chopping up this one. So, we can maintain the 1.9 by... We can maintain it by just having these ones working all the time. These three. But it will drain a lot from the big reservoir. Yeah, there we go, as we can see here. Now it's down to 2 meters of depth. I could also just take this one, since I now have a... location down here that will toggle the water. So I could just level out this terrain here so we have a bigger, a more even depth everywhere. Not important. But we do have a little bit of explosives here sitting around idling, but this is the exploding area and then this will be the exploding area. I think I'm also going to just take these out because they don't really serve a purpose anymore. They're not going to contribute much to our water supply. I do want to have some kind of gate, which I think would be better suited to be over here. I think I'd rather have the sluice gates. I'm still going to call them sluice gates, because that's a better name than a fill valve. Yeah. So once these two are done, then I can open up the reservoir here. Streaming likes is still a thing. I was just looking at like the wall of text and go like, is that something I need to respond to? And I was like, oh, but you know, when people write in chat, it's probably really important and I should probably pay attention to it. And then I saw that you're just talking about hot tub streamers. So I was like, all right, cool. I got busy. I got things to do. Yep, I don't want you staying here. Oh, actually, I do want them staying somewhere because I don't actually have anywhere else to... I am short on... here. There are unemployed beavers. Are you kidding me? 305. Can be always a meaningful thing to say. Prove it, Isolde, prove it. People want you to do the occasional hot tub stream. Yeah, I don't think so. But thank you for the compliment. Yeah, this is actually not enough storage for our base. So despite everything, it's just not enough. So luckily there is a way to fix that. Yeah. And I don't know, I think it probably would have been fine, but it was, I just deconstructed it right before the drought started, so it didn't have time to fill up. Well, no, that's not actually true. Yeah. It's really modular in the way that it's built. May reply later, although it is meaningful if I'm making dinner, your break is coming up. Yeah, if I'm taking a break there. True. Okay, so this is filling up. This one is now empty or almost immediately. And we have 2.6 days, and we're actually getting quite a lot of extra water here. We don't need that much water now. Let me jump this one down to here, so... Campfire. Yeah, campfire is like... Dong, dong, dong. Beaver's injured, and construction lacks materials. What is it? Oh, just... Oh, yeah, okay, 70 logs. Yeah, these are really log intensive. Yeah, there's not much I can do about it. These are not growing. So, that's what we're working on fixing as well. So less than 2 days. This over here has sort of hit the drought period. That's fine. It'll last for 2 days, so probably it's already dead. So whatever. But I retained some of it, and that's fine. What is that? This one? This is just a nice cluster build we have come up with. It's kind of the same thing I have all the time, and it works with all of the priorities. This one is not really doing much. So, oh, why is it not actually getting done? Oh, again with the logs. Okay, so logs are the thing. How would I get more logs into this base? I can't really do that until I get this one done. But I can still like delete some of this. And if I pick this up, then that will actually also give us some logs. Oh, these sluice gates are ready, so... Oh, this is actually not what I want, is it? Well, if I put a depth sensor in, then yes, I could. Would need a depth sensor here. Because it needs some way of controlling whether these are open or not. And this one is going to be depth. And what are we going to call it? We're going to call it plateau. That was the game. I played 10 hours in the last 2 days. Pump up those rookie numbers. True that. And these will now be automated by that one. And you will be... Yeah, you're both automated. And You will now say when there is more than 80, then you turn it on. Yes, that's good. With that done, I can actually delete everything else. Yep, and by doing this, we now free up a lot of beautiful log resources that we need. Well, a couple of hundred. And then I need to figure out what shape this should be, because it needs to be some shape. Oak Hill. Yeah, that's actually really cool. Let's call it that. Nice. Got a good Exploderino. Alright, no, nothing to in range. We'll kill that one. So this area has also been taken out. And this one is now also, should be 0 flow. So this is now blocked off for the next tide. This will not get out. This one shouldn't really be getting anywhere. So, power! Give us power soon! This is not even getting started to work on. Okay, because we're still working on this here. Did you know that there's a second sluice gate that would work without dimension sensor? This one would be the other one would be a flow rate, but I don't know what the flow rate would be, so I guess a throttling valve. Because if I'm setting it to a certain flow, if it is the same flow as this one is, then I'll never fill up this reservoir. If I set it to a higher number, then it will always be empty. If I set it to a lower number, then it'll overflow. So I can't really use the throttling valve without anything, without some other automation as well. Oh, the injured beavers, they have places to go. Right? They're fine. Like I have different places here. So once this is ready to blow, then okay, so let's top up our water. Water is actually surprisingly high despite oh look at that. It's actually draining this completely now before it even comes in. Oh no, 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 no. What is going on? Oops. Are they leaking fast enough? Unlimited. Yeah, you're definitely higher, so get rid of it. There we go. And it dried up. Cool. Everything is good and happy. Everything is good and happy, I said. What the hell's going on? How is this? I make wave motions. Okay. So, this is not really working. And I guess I have to do like the old school version, like this one. But on the other hand, shouldn't I just explode it? Because I'm probably gonna get... Yeah, let's explode this first. That means we're not gonna be putting up a reservoir in here, which is bad, generally. Too far away? Oh, okay. One explosive, the other one should be getting there. And detonate. And now I can build the 3 high gate. Doot. And let's also just prioritize these. Because I'm definitely going to blow this up and get it lower than this. And then what levels should it be ejecting at? There. Anything over 350. 250 beavers in my small colony, not enough work. Wow, 250 beavers. I would never go that high. Whew. I don't think I need that. As long as much as I like the name, but then no. Hey, Monkey Man, thank you for the 33. I recommend adding in a delay for the on-off to avoid the sprite. Yeah, but I'm gonna do it this way instead. Just saying anything above a certain level is going to be sent out, which should be fine. Planks? Planks are fine. There. Good. Working? Yes, working. And this one's also topped up, and this one's getting better. Good. And we go back to us building explosives. We still have a decent amount of explosives left. And we have the power coming back on. And this one should now be... They have pulled all of these all the way up, so that's good. But this is not getting started built yet. Okay, so this is good. We're going to continue working on this reservoir. I kind of want it square because I like things square. So maybe like this area here. Maybe this would be like the perfect area. Yeah. No, I don't know what I was deleting. I don't think I can even place these without going down here. I want this first. And I guess I want to kill this plantation thing. How far along are we? We're 96. Oh, don't do that. 4, 96, 89.
Our illustrious champion returns.
I mean, at some point we just have to bite the bullet. But the one that's 96, we'll just leave that. Hey, Sedinator, thank you for the 69 months. Very much appreciated. And I am not going to mention the fact that you have a 68-month streak and you have 69 months. Nice. Because that's definitely not a frustrating thing that can never be fixed. Oh, a drought approaching. Alright, well, that's good. That's not really a big deal. Kind of is. Hey, Grundig with 120. Sweet. I don't know if I should prioritize this one or I should prioritize this thing here. I'm just do it. Everything except the one that's 98%. Yeah. They're not really getting removed, are they? Oh, demolition is in progress. Because I would like to hollow this one out so I actually get a bigger reservoir here, but that might not be feasible. I'll put that here, just for good measure. Okay. So I wonder if these can even be removed. No, they can't. Because they'd have to be removed from somewhere else. Oh, I should take a break, by the way. Yeah, Let's take a break. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. No. Let's blow this up and then continue on this up-blowing behavior. There we go. Yeah. Or maybe this one should actually be a... Yeah, maybe this one will just be our way down. Because I do need some way of getting down here. Good. Middle reservoir cannot reach. That's why we built the staircase. Fixed it. Yes. Sometimes I do that. Well, this drought could be big. So I'm kind of thinking maybe we need more water than this. We are almost maxing out on the water, but not quite. Not quite maxed out. And this one, it's also a 351. So it should start, these ones trigger when it's 365. So when it's 365, they'll start sort of actually overflowing out here. So let's take our break now. We're just going to scroll down to a little bit slower. And, oh, like this. I need to blow this up. Cool. Be back in 2 minutes. Right, I can't wait anymore. We need to get back in. Because here, I noticed something we haven't built. That is the rooftop terrace. And let's knock that out first. And then as that gets done, we can also start enabling them to live here. There we go. Oh, I love that they take it from one side to the other instead of walking. It's like, oh, nope, I'm going to take the highway, the 2 ways. Anyway, we have officially 2 waves installed. Now I'm going to delete all the old buildings. All the old housing is irrelevant. Nope. It's deleting more than I want. Whew. Well, that's something. Well, not eviction. It's quite the contrary. We are upgrading them to give them better housing. Luxurious housing with all the amenities. They should be way more happy in the new housing. Because that has everything they want. Oh, except for this one and this one. Oops. So that has to be built again over here. Which isn't the biggest of deals. I think we can just build it here and probably also like there.
Wow.
Wow. And the drought for 23 days, so it gets longer. Oof, but we have 5.3 thousand here. So, and this one is to 5.63, so it's very, very close to actually going. So we have plenty of water for this drought. This one, unfortunately, we will not have enough to actually sustain it. No storage for planks. Oh, that's okay. That's understandable. So, what I'd like to do is not something I should be doing. Like, I'd love to blow this one up and just make it deeper, but if I do, then these are going to lose their water and then they dry out. So I need to try to retain this active for 7 days or something, so I can actually keep the water in here. So we can get this one done and get this built. 2 bonus hours. No, 1 bonus hour unlocked. It's been so long since we've been doing hype chains that people have forgotten how they work. Ah, right. This thing here, well, it is going to overflow once in a while. The HC says too, well, I mean, blame the developers. That is, just because just because the dashboard says it doesn't make it true. Okay, so I think I want to figure out where are the main locations I'm running to. So I definitely want to have a station up here, which would be really nice to have a station there. Right, so this would make absolute sense as a station. Yes. I would actually need this tile to... I don't know how I'm going to get this down. Might actually take these 2 out and move them over here instead. No, because I think this is better. So how would I get from here to here? Like, obviously we're going to go on top of this, but the question is, are we going to be bump, 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 and then go and then go down basically through this tile, which is this is the tile we decided not to do anything with, but whatever. Yeah. I guess we get you as that tile. I guess so. Can't really see any other way around it. That'd be here, and then really wanted it below ground. But I also just, if I'm building it here, then I can't build it below ground, because then I would have to go out and punch through the wall and then go over here and go up. But I can't get up here because, well, I could get up here. I think it would be cooler. And I think that's an important metric. So I can build this here, and then I could go up from here. Oh, then I'm going to do it from this side, of course. Because then I can just more easily punch through this. Hey, Sabrina, thank you for joining.
Welcome home.
I can build this double here. So, if I want to get this just to punch through the wall, then this is not a great place. Oh, I should do this. Okay, I really want to punch through the wall. It's not because it's better. Probably isn't, but it... Guaranteed I'm gonna be breaking something here. Okay, still working? Still connected? Yes. Okay, so once this one's done, we can dig through this. And then here we are going to get... kill these 3. Yeah. And this one is important. Because it kind of blocks this path. Let's take that out. And then we'll go here. And now we get the tubes. Which will go into the wall. And then I need to start digging in here. Which will then go in and go... Why is he going over to that side? Why is it not going up here, for example? Oh my god, this is the worst. Because that's just where I just deleted it, isn't it? Wow. The new badges are in your file. Don't know if you've seen it. Yes, I saw it, but I kind of got stuck because I was like, the file, where are they? Oh, I can't do that one. It has to be this one. Okay. I need to find the location of the Google Drive that we shared one back in the day. Because it's been a while. Okay, so let's try and make this. I should be able to blow this up. That will take 1, 2, 3 tiles down, which is exactly what I wanted. And then I should be able to go... here. Tunnel. Let's see if that works. Link tomorrow. Yeah, I appreciate it. I will find it. Well, double platforms instead of 2 singles. Because in this case, the one raised is where I bring the power line. So if I need to bring the power line over, I don't have to delete the whole thing. That's why. Normally, yes, I would definitely do it. So. Okay, so I can see the dynamite for this. So once this one blows up, too far away, we got another boom. Can unfortunately just only do one at a time. And here comes the next one, maybe. So once we have a connection down there, we're going to be building the vertical shaft here. Hello, Gunther. Good to see you. It's been a while. Or maybe it hasn't, but good to see you anyway. Yeah. Boom. There. I think that's cool. That's so cool. Because then that also means we can keep going down there. And then, as long as we remember... I probably can't dig through this pump. This here. This probably... has like a block all the way down, I hope. Otherwise it doesn't make any sense. Yes, it does. Yeah, so if I want to go around this one, I have to go in here. Or maybe that way. But that gets... I think I'll go here. Man, that's just going to hit exactly on this one. Because eventually I need to get over to this one to build the mine. Because, yeah, that would just be useful for us to get this mine. Because it's really far away. This is an awful place. Someone has placed this, but okay. I'd really want it to be right there. But I guess we'll do it here. It's in the middle. Efficient mine 4,000. That's not really a big deal at this point. So we now need to figure out how this one gets it. So, ooh, is this done? Yes, it is. Sweet. Ready for explosives? I should probably do this at night. I am become deaf. Explode 200 explosives at once. Yeah, I probably should have been a little more careful not to just blow up my fields. And then there's just this one left. Oh, this one also needs to be blown up. Yeah. Probably not so easy. There. Blow it up, and get this harvested. Where are we at? 5.3 still with water. Fine. Yeah. And have these been built? No. This is... Oh, yeah, it has been built. This is the third one. And these are almost down, but this one is... Yeah, so we actually need more than this. Even this is not enough to keep our power going. This one should actually be automated to not drought. Right. So it should pause during drought. That'll at least do some kind of... Yeah. Change here. Yeah, I plan to deepen it. Yes. You can bind the detonate to keep enemies. Oh, interesting. So I'm gonna be going through here because that is still outside of the territory, and then from here we can then sort of angle it that way. Oh yeah, this is now disconnected from the network because that got broken here. There. And I might as well start planting more. We can plant what? Stop, keep planting, and I will make a reservoir out here at some point. This reservoir is not going to last long, but when we get to the next season, then I'm going to be, yeah, building it better. Make it better. Yeah. Oh man, how many times have I built and unbuilt this one? Oh no, don't do this. Then first I think I would have to be... How deep do I want it? I don't know. Maybe just the 3 tiles that this is high, so just 2 more tiles. Yeah. To the bottom. Well, the problem is with the to the bottom is that the water, the last many levels of water, I can't access it. It doesn't give us anything. It doesn't irrigate the nearby, and I can't access it if I can't sort of pull it out. So, at least for now, I don't need to go further down than this. Yeah, I don't know. So, we need to find our level. We should just remember that it's level 4. Level 4 is the magical level for us. So, we start by making tunnels. Yeah. That's not a great place to make a tunnel, is it? Mm-hmm. Because that will actually flood everything. It won't flood it now because there isn't anything to flood, but yeah. This has to be built first before we start punching through this. Oh, so it's possible to retest HTTP one more time? Yeah, let's see. Okay, so these, I love the fact that they can build them from inside. Otherwise, it would just be a nightmare to build it. But this should be helpful to get up here faster. Where else would we... I think we actually want a station up here. Because, yeah, this is important place. I think I wanted... I wanted to sort of... Like, I think this is the best place. But unfortunately, it takes a little bit out of this here. Or maybe I would take it out here. Yeah. Oops. That is what I'm doing. Corn. Reestablish corn. The canola is not really being used for anything, so it should be fine. One, two, three, and then a... Probably this one. New tunnel had one time missing. Yeah, but it's not anymore. Ooh, is this even accessible? It says it's accessible, but maybe that's from up here. Huh. I wonder if we can build a tunnel and then have the tunnel explode its way through. That's something we're gonna find out. Let's find out now, so we can either make it easier or better or worse. Building lights, good. That one. Yeah, but this should turn off if there's no bad water. These ones... There is bad water. I just don't want to be oversteering that. Oh, so far away. Oh, it's this one they're making. This takes forever to build. Oof. Maybe I don't want to build that now. Doop. Nope. I want to build the tunnels. There. So let's see. We're going to go to level 4. And let's try this one. To see if they can then get this done when it's done. I don't think so. Oh, that's going to be a little bit awful. Couldn't experimental. Okay, this one is still... This is now enabled. Upload tons from tubes. It looks like it. Yep, they can. Nice. Boom. The only problem is that I need to build it manually every time, right? Because they can't reach this one. It says it's too far because they can't get out of this. So I have to sort of manually build each one. Oh. One segment was missing. Was that something someone said? Yeah. Kind of sucks, but whatever. This... Oh. Ah, so that's why it's not getting made. I need to be able to get out and walk here to build that line. Good. Yeah, tunnel with tube. Yeah. There's a mod for it. There's a mod for everything. Okay, so where are we at? We're still 10 days away, and we're still at maximum water. That's kind of weird that we're at maximum water. And they're at 36, so that's good. Trees, there are now more trees than we know what to do with, so that's good. Okay, and this is getting built. And then we need to go down. I wish you could sort of just type level 4 here. Oh, is the explosives already done from the other side, or what? Huh? Oh, that actually... Well, I guess we have to kill this one then. Is that gonna jeopardize... Well, this is only gonna overflow and I won't get anything out of that one, so that shouldn't be a problem. Shouldn't be. Yeah, so they have built the tunnel here. That was a boom. Then we have to manually build another one. So this one now has to go down to level 4. Yeah. That's a long way down. Bad water pipes aren't fully sealed, it seems. Bad water pipes. I don't know what bad water pipes mean. Like this one? I think this is sealed. This one? I don't know what bad water pipe means because there's no pipes in this game, so don't know what that means. Like these ones, you mean? Or the drain pipes like this? Is it these ones you mean? The ones over here? Bad tide drain. Then yes, but that's actually fine because it goes this way and then only excess goes this way. It's not going to be, well, it hopefully isn't going to be overflowing. Say with absolute certainty, I have no idea if it's going to overflow. But if I do this, it certainly will not. So the point is, like, you're saying, like, oh, everything is high priority. Yeah, but there is also a lot of beavers working here. Blow it up. And do another one. I don't know how far down we need to go, but definitely further down than this. 13.3. Yeah, that's true. That's a lot. We really don't know. I don't think I want this many. What would be valuable for having them do as extra work? Haulers are always nice, but I think I have enough haulers at this point. Builders are nice, so let's get another one of these. These are both low priority. Yeah. Very low priority. And very low priority. You can always use more builders and that. So, have to be a little bit careful about food. Oh, it's dried out. Oops. Funny how there's a little bit of splash here. I wonder why. Oh, maybe that's from this. No, I have no idea. Oh, right, because this one is... yeah, I get it. There's still a little bit of water down here. There. A little bit of water in. There's a keyboard shortcut for jumping to selected level. The default would be Alt middle mouse button. Jumping to the selected level. Ah, okay. Nice. Ooh. Oh, this is actually getting too far down. Does that matter? Probably not. Maybe? Like, this is the level we want. So, let me try to build tunnels here. Now what? Uh-huh. Ah, so I can't make a tunnel here because that would be the roof. Okay. This is pretty awful, actually. I think it's much better to do this, because then they can actually build this. And then... that one. Yes. How did these get built so fast? Weird. Yeah, this is pretty nightmarish to be building this without using the robots, or sort of without, how to say, by just building it like this with one tile at a time. That's pretty miserable. So I don't want to do that. We'll definitely be finding another way to get in here to these explosives. Oh, that's funny. That doesn't actually need to be... That's fine. It's a little bit more expensive, right? Oh, that's a lot of... No, it's not actually more expensive because the planks are just for whatever would keep them up anyway. So I think that I will be... like that. No. I really don't like this. When we can just do it so much cheaper like this. And then I'm gonna just go down here and... okay. Never mind. Never mind. Definitely not doing this. It's way too expensive. Huh. And this one as well. Damn. Yeah. Alt middle. Alt middle. This. And this won't be able to continue without having a one here. Good. Is there anything lower than this? Yes, like this. Like the idea. And you blow this. Go through. Fine. Then I'm going to do that one. Oh, has that already been built? Almost. Yeah, it has already been built. Then that's not needed anymore. And this is not working because I can't get far enough in. There we go. There, that was also constrained by the distance. Right. And we're 2.3. We're still maximum water. I don't get why we're maximum water here. Must be... Okay, this is really low. We must have poured a lot of water down here. I really would like to not do this. Maybe we use this one. That would... Because I think these are pumping too much water. They're being active too much of the time. 2 days left. I'm gonna burn through it. May I ask anyone's where n is the number of questions I already asked? What? Can I ask you questions? Usually yes, but only one of you already taken. Yes. Sorry. Can I get who is it? May I ask a Victoria question, or will you keep it Beaver? You're welcome to ask. I'm just kind of missing it, missing the what's going on because I'm so eager for the beavers. So feel free to ask. You can always ask. I can always just ignore it. And I didn't deliberately ignore you. I was just beavering. And... this is still awful and slow. You're taking care of the wildlife once. Oh, absolutely. We're taking very good care of it. We are beavers after all, aren't we? And I also need to harvest this forest. There we go. Potentially if there's anything out here. So it would be nice if there was a bad side next time instead of just droughts, because our power is just not keeping up. So these are... Okay, these are draining at the maximum speed, but they can't really... They can only What? They can output 200. Why are they not outputting 200 then? Network power supply. Why does it say 800 when these are actually pushing it out there? But it is 100%. So everything is 100%. Yeah. Because it does gravity batteries doesn't count as network power. Okay. So even though I do want another one of these, because I don't think it's enough. Anyway, let's go to this one. Oh, such a nice shortcut, this one. Thank you for letting me know. To get as much from each asteroids as possible, is it possible to use stack inserters instead of normal ones? Nope, it is not, because asteroids do not stack. So they have a stack size of 1, so stack inserters don't do anything. Oh, they are actually falling down here. I wonder how I would get past this location. Guess I wouldn't. I wonder if I can build it on here. No, I can't. So they have to build something down from the ground up. There. Okay. And back to this one. One more of these. Just 4 more to be done. Your Oasis pumps are no longer automated. Oasis pumps. Are these ones? Or this one? Oh, they're not. Oh, right. Because I... Okay, well that kind of explains why they've been going crazy. Okay, well, thank you. Cerebros, thank you for the 16 months. And that should trigger the
Welcome home.
active train again. Okay, so we got water, toggle the water. Now I can actually start blowing this one up. That's gonna be explosives 2 everywhere. Not there. One extract. Do we have extract? Yeah, a little bit. We need this bad tide to come out here again. Don't blow up the last road to the tunnel. What? Why? Like they're safe from each other. Need a bad water dam project for more explosives and power. Maybe bad water dam. Could be. Just feels bad to do that. Oh, hello. This is interesting. And by interesting, I mean terrifying. Oh, funny. There. Easy. Let's get this done before all the water seeps out in bad places or weird places where it shouldn't go. It's a water slide now. It actually is. Yeah. What's in the wrong spot? There's so many solid blocks that you hope. Yeah, I know. But I think it's, for me, this is like, I want this. So it's not so much about, is it really the best option? No, not really. But it's pretty cool. Oh, this one should also be set up as well. Oof. Okay, just as it drains, then the new water comes in. But that's coming in a little bit late because of that. Oh, let's go back to here. Yeah. And maybe this location? And then I have to cut through this. Punch through and go in here. Zip. And that would be, this is level... Looks like it's actually only 1 level down. Yeah. Oh, then it doesn't work, does it? Because if I... guess this one will be taken out as well. And this one will have to be taken out anyway. So, this. Maybe do explosives. Or tunneling. Ah, another drought. Come on. I don't want more droughts. 1, 2. But isn't this going to be the same problem that I... No. Yeah. This will be a tunnel, but it really doesn't need to be a tunnel. It can just be one of these. Okay. How is life over here? Safer. What about this one? Ah, still not. Almost. And what about the water here? Is it? No, it's not ready to blow up. But it's... Nothing is not possible. Everything is possible. Good. What's the true function of haulers? Just hauling. Yes. So delivering stuff and picking up... yeah, so when you need... Like, hey, someone needs to come pick this up. Then it's the haulers. And the haulers can carry twice as much. So there we go. These are happy little haulers. District center. Okay, so they're actually builders. I don't know why they were builders. Picking these up. Okay, so... Ooh, this is... close. I think it's safe. Who knows? Let's get this prioritized, because it's a little bit worrying that they have water right there. So they're sort of diagonally split from each other. We can carry rubble, but otherwise it's haulers who make sure that resources where you need them. Funny. Oh, this is incorrect. This is the wrong height. What am I doing? It should be in this height. What the hell is this thing then? Ah, then all of this is completely useless. Okay, never mind. Because then it should be at this height. And at this height. There. Because that's how it's supposed to go. And then I will just get... Yeah, we'll just knock this corner off here. Like that. And kill this. Oops. And all of this also goes away, because that's... doesn't make any sense anymore. Good. And clean some more. I think I'll take these two as well, because then it's only two down here. Alright, I like that. And then we start making the pathway. Why is this too far away from a district center? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Man. But why can't... why? I don't even know how I would get there without tearing down everything. I don't think I can grab it from the tube. I don't think I can go out there. Okay, 25 days. It gets worse. But we still have 5.3, so we're at max water, and yeah, that should be good. So we also want tubeways up to this location. It would be the ideal place for tubing this. I guess right here. Like that would be a perfect place. I don't think these are gonna be able to be taken out from here. No, too far away. Overhang over the crops? Yes, it is. But for this thing, it's just whatever. They build so quickly and they're not in short supply, so whatever. Oh, did someone get stuck? How? Oh, you're stuck because this... Oh, right, okay. Oops. I don't know how you got into this tube. Oh, you probably... oh, yeah, they built from either side and you kind of got stuck there. So, once this is done, you will be going back. Funny, they now go from this and go up here and tend to this garden, which makes no sense. They don't do that anymore. They're fast. Yeah, that's actually nice. That's feels pretty good. Okay, next location is up here. Oh, this is funny. This is not even connected anymore, somehow. What are they going up here? Oh, that one. What is the situation with this line? Oh, that's not what I wanted. Really don't want them to build in here. And what about going up? Yes. So they could also go in from this side and go the other way. I like it. This is really far away, so only when this one's done. I failed an auction not included. Is Timberborn something for me? It's a lot easier. Auction not included is very difficult, I think. Or it is definitely challenging in another way. This is not a challenging game. This is a casual game where you just have fun with, oh, I want to build this, I want to make this cool thing. Oh, okay, cool. Then you build it and you're happy. So from here, punch our way in. I think that's our best place from here. Yeah. Is it connected? All the way? What is? This here? Not yet, but it will. It's actually really close, isn't it? No? Yeah. So they can... It's not connected. Thank you. Let's get these two prioritized. So they can actually whoosh over there to help. Hey, explosives! Oh crap, this is during the drought. Ah, I should have done it before the drought started. Too bad. Well, it is what it is. So here's another thing that I really want to have like a canal that goes over here, but that canal is going to be drying out pretty easily. Because or maybe I just make it too deep. Yeah. But it'll dry out pretty easily. And I have no way of topping it up. Unless I pump it in there, which I don't think I want. Yeah. If you build a walking tunnel beneath and blowing a tunnel, this micro and twice the cost. Yeah, twice the cost. Yep. Underground tunnel migration. That's an interesting concept. That's good. No? What? Tunnel explosives. Okay, so I have tunnel explosives here, which I don't really think I want, actually. No, not really. Boom. But I still need to take this platform out because that's in the way. Then I need to replace it with this. There. And once this has blown up, yeah. So I can sort of build this from both sides gradually. Let's see. Why is it a different... Oh, it's because it's underground. Oh, look at them. They're so happy. They're so happy. Now I can unpause this. Because then I'm going to get them zooming in here. Okay, I am going to take a break because it is a good place to take a little break. Let's also take a save just because. 5E2.1. Too many weird signals. Or... Yeah. Right, be back in 2 minutes. See you in a bit. Yes, 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 yes. Ding, ding, ding. We are here. We're back. We're good. Everything is awesome. Let's have a look what we can do. Okay, so this is good. I'm also thinking maybe we need more of this storage because there's still 15 days left. We also would probably like to have like a big storage up here, like keeping the storage and then controlling the flow of bad water in, so we can use that as sort of a storage. Oh, look at how many are going through here. Okay, and this part here. High priority. And let's also do this one high priority so that they actually get made. Yeah. So let's make... How's power? I mean, power's fine. But we are draining these here. The question is then... It was a 25, so this should actually be fine. Would it have been yes, it would definitely have been better to dig the tube first. But then I'd have to sort of build a way for the beavers to actually get there. And I didn't have a way to get there. So I sort of had to build above and around and over so that they could actually walk in this path. So it's a trade-off. It's always a trade-off. But I figured that if I could build it from both sides at once, it wouldn't be all bad. This one I really want. Okay. So, irrigation-wise, if we look at this, then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 tiles out. So if I build it somewhat like... Maybe like here. Then it'll be... That's 10 tiles out to that side, and it's 11 tiles out to that side. So this is probably where I want the reservoir to go. And I don't need to go further this far out. But do I want it 1 tile deep or do I want it 2 tiles deep? Probably want it 2 tiles deep. Just so it contains more water. And that means I need to kill this tree line. And it sucks that some of these are probably almost ready to go, but yeah. That's the way it is. This one's getting there. Oh, gears. Lots and lots of gears missing. And also the sparkly plants. Recipe. What is the efficient one? The efficient one requires what? That requires like treated planks or something. That's prioritized by haulers, yeah. Ran out of gears. Yeah, not surprising. When we need 450 gears here. So. And also, these are also requiring gears. No, they don't. No, nothing requires gears here. I thought they did. Well, that is expected, I guess. They're working, they're fine. Would I want another gear factory, or would that sort of be... I think I just want more gear storage, though. Whoa, they get built quick. Woohoo! I didn't even consider how I'm gonna get there. That's kind of bad, but whatever. We have so many builders. This one. What is it requiring? Explosives. Are we out of explosives? We are out of explosives. Oh no. Oh no. Then I actually have to... maybe this one is not the greatest measurement I could use. Because it is actually more important whether I have something in this... Oh, right. That's another explosive that I don't have then. Irrelevant. So maybe I would want a measurement here of just a depth sensor instead. As long as this is greater than 0, then you're going to send a positive sign. And this one is depth. Bad water. And then you're going to be selected by this instead. I was trying to figure out ways to drop iron to leather. I totally didn't see that you unlocked the bacteria stuff. Oh, well. For the week, that's right. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, gears, but we're producing gears. So if I just prioritize this over everything else, then it should still be fine. These ones are not... Oh, that's the reason why the explosives are not coming in. They are, and these two are active. And then at least we'll sort of get this 45 centimeters of that. It is what it is. And there's no way of... It would actually be nice to sort of make this into a reservoir for bad tide. Because we can close it off here, we can close it off here, and then we can sort of release it at a pace that we like. Interesting. Because power is... Well, it's going to be fine, but we can't keep scaling like this. And also with the fact that we don't have explosives. Yeah. You are really making desperate noises, aren't you? Come on, little fat cat. Hello, the hype kitty. The hype kitty is here. Nothing to do in range. Oh, okay. Well, that's probably a pretty good time to get this one done. Happy cat. Meow is game or cat? It was cat. Meow, meow. Suddenly the beavers start meowing. Yeah. The star of the show never disappoints. Hey! But from underneath, or does the pressure prevent it from filling? You can fill it up to one tile, but you can't fill it more than its own height. So no. Basically no. Someone's clearly in need of affection. Yes, me! Otherwise I wouldn't have picked him up. I am definitely in need of affection. I just had my date on Wednesday cancelled. So I definitely in need of affection. Well, not cancelled, but postponed a week at least. Definitely need a... You can't compete in cuteness. Ah, really? I'm disappointed. I am disappointed. I thought I could. Alright, let's see if we can navigate back here. Okay, so this one. Good. There. Okay, so that should connect this one. And then that would actually be a really nice connection. And is this working? Ah, it's the damn explosives. I think I used the explosives too early. Yeah, this is run out and we don't have explosives. So I don't know if I'm deleting this. Will I reclaim the explosives? Yes. So let's see if we recover it and put it the right place. Look up kangaroo vest for cats. He loves hanging in my belly whites gaming. Yeah, that would be a little bit too much. Imagine if he likes it, then he'll complain until he gets that. This is like he gets some cuddles and then I can focus on the gaming. Can I focus on gaming now? No? No? Oh. Oh, you are cute. You are cute indeed. Wonder why this one's not made. That's actually really weird why this one hasn't even started yet. Like, yeah, that's... That was a sneeze, a cat sneeze. Are you maybe allergic to humans? How much does he weigh? 3.5 kilo, I think. That's actually weird. Oh, that's too far away from a district. But then they would be fine now. Huh. Yep. And let's have a look here. So where else do I want my my tubes to go? Well, new places that I want to tap would be logical. Let's look at sort of upcoming projects. This one is working and it's full. Oh, so scrap metal. Why is scrap metal requiring treated planks? Oh, wow. So you need treated magical sparkling plants here. Okay. Do we have sparkling? We have not enough sparkling wood. Ooh. Why do we not have sparkling wood? It is not the resin. The resin is over here, right? Yeah, the resin is fine. So it's simply just not having enough. There we go. We have enough now. And this one should get there soon enough. Okay, so now it's working. Then I also want the next tier. This is Tribute of Ingenuity. This requires 600. I think this is a good time for us to build that. Where would that be placed? It is a pretty big area, so it could be built basically anywhere.
Our illustrious
Could be built here.
returns.
I don't know if I want to build it in the water or
Welcome
not.
home.
Welcome home, Banjo. Thank you for 17 months. 17%. Yes. Where would be a good place for this to be built? Because it needs to get power from somewhere. I don't think this one actually needed anymore. I don't think that's ever was really needed. Can this be covered? No, it can't. I think this is a good place. It would need to be raised a little bit. I wonder if this will also be sort of... No, they won't. Will be able to build it from the bottom. And then I need to figure out how to get the power in. Because this is... It needs to go one level down for the power. So I actually need to kill the power in one of these locations and dip it one level. Yeah. And then... And this would pretty much be the highest priority because it breaks the entire power network. Good. Central seat with overhang. Yeah, could. That's actually true. Maybe that's actually nicer. Well, now they're starting to build it here. And gears and treated planks, the two things that we just don't have enough of. Let me just scale that down. Okay. So maybe start working on turning this, since it's a drought period. It's also interesting. There's 800 relic here. So I think the first thing we want to do is build a power line or a tube-way station to where I want to sort of build the central location. So if I'm sort of saying, let's cut it here and here, then maybe we want a tube station up here to sort of oversee the work. Let's figure out where the good place would be. I think I'd want to bomb this place here so that it comes out in this level, because that's the level that fits with the rest. Because then I can also, should I use it as a flow thing? Yeah, I think I should use it as a flow thing. You can do a bad water rig, or whatever it's called, to pump your usable bad water without taking it from your power wheels. To pump your usable bad water without taking it... Don't think I get that. What I intend to do is actually using this one, the throttling valve. So I'm saying that it will always have like a constant throughput out, still subject to control, and then if it overflows during bad tides, we're gonna have like a drainage out here or something. Now that's interesting that I could also include this so I get more, but nah, I don't want to do that. There was also a freshwater source somewhere. There we have, there's an actual freshwater source, which is difficult to get to because oh, there's two freshwater sources. So that's interesting. What would that imply? Do I want these? Like, it would be nice to tap them, but I don't think I need them right now. Oh, the clan doesn't get the rig. Oh, okay. I don't know what rig it is, so... Water is still fine. And power is... not great. I do think that I need to do this before it starts working. I tried to merge all the bad water on this map into one spot. There's a lot of bad water flow available on the map. Oh, it absolutely is. It's also like... There's also another option of saying I could get this one, this one, this one, and potentially this one, and leave these two out. So it's not actually this area I encapsule, but this area I cap here. I don't know. It's a lot of stuff. But it would maybe be easier to build. Like, this one just really needs to be emptied. Really don't want that here. Because it would just be starting down here, like this. I don't know. I don't like that it's not an even... Look, oh, stop building it! Stupid overachievers. Okay. I'd like to capture this. Let's make a square here. Then lead this in here and lead this in here. And then tap it out and lead it somewhere this way. That's a huge thing. Then I guess I just, before I get anything done, maybe this one would be on top of that, which is bad. This would be sort of on the outside of that, but maybe it'll be something like this. Ah, that goes all the way down there. That's probably not great. It'd probably be better to just have it here. My current objective is a good question. If only I knew. Right now, we have been building the network, the tube network, and now the next thing is maybe making a gigantic deep water reservoir, or bad water reservoir. So this will be the lowest level of the reservoir, which means like ideally everything else should be blown up. And this would also be then where no, not this level, because it has to go up to, oh man, this sucks. See, this is the level I want it out at. Or maybe I could get it one lower. So this level, which is corresponding to this level. So this would be the lowest level I want it out at, which means that there'll be like, oh, that's actually a drop down. Yep. And then I need to find out where the output is. I think the output will be... So how high do I want it? I don't want it so high that this doesn't easily flow in. I should basically be able to knock this one out so it flows in, and then I'm happy. So that means this is the maximum height I want. But what about these two? This is a throttling valve. Okay. Bad water via tunnel. Via tunnel. The tunnel is out here and that goes out. So this will just be our overflow-ish, right? So if it goes up a certain height, start ejecting it that way so it doesn't overflow, splash in here. That's my plan at least. Oh, and I can't even build here because we need to delete this first. Okay, so where would I start building from? This is the maximum height. Yes, at least over here. How does that height fit? Okay, it's one higher than I need, so. Then I think I'm actually gonna knock this one down, because then I'm gonna save a lot of resources by not getting up to this height. Like this. And then once we build it, we'll start knocking down the stuff on the inside, I think. I don't know how we're going to be building it in the beginning. This is one hell of a project. So like this. That should be a nice bad water tide for us. So if I want to build this as efficiently as possible, then I would definitely have several locations where they can start from. So for example, I would want to be able to start up here. And that would be this. And then it would be oh, okay, so this was not actually true. That. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Not you. And then explosives 2 here. Maximum. This is going to be a little bit difficult to make. Huh. Luckily we have the turned ones. Okay, so let's get this one done. Then I also want another one up here. Or maybe I want it even over here. Ooh, that would be sexy. Sexy? I don't know. Because the idea would be you can go on this and you can go on this. And this one would go here and go here. Funny how these cannot be built from above. They probably can be built if they're standing here. This is the most important thing to build. Can't get the required materials. Oh, it's the damn explosives again. It's 3.5 days more. So let's try and see if we can build this one, which should be a lot easier. Just need to get some. Oh no, that's not actually correct. How do I get into the inside of that? So they actually start building it correctly. I think I need to do this one. There.
Our
No.
illustrious champion
Ooh,
returns.
thank you, Summer God. Hey, good to see you. It's been a while. Good to see you. 37 months. This one? Let me see if this is correct. I don't actually think I want you here. I think I want you here. Because this I need to get to level 2. So from here, go to this location and then we build explosives. Which is always super successful. Oh no, what is that? Oh, it's this one. Oh, okay. That sucks. No thanks. No thanks. Let's not do that. Here. One, two, three, out. Wrong way. It's at least the right place. It's a little bit tricky to build it like this. That one. Yes. Perfect. Woo! Pressure water pipe or just a tunnel? No, this is a tube way to get over here to build this one so that we can have these two built fast-ish. Because these will be serving as the building stations for this giant monstrosity. I actually don't think I want to build these just yet, because I don't want to close this off just now. You can build that way, but not this way. This way has to flow out, because that's still the main way that I'm going to get things inbound until later. So nothing really gets done until we get, we're done with this and we start getting some explosives in. Which will be soon. This is empty. Good. Knock it out. You can make some turns. Yeah. Cycle 20 begins. Okay, we're down to 1.2 water. That's nice. And what about this one? This one is down to 8.89. Oof. So it's actually... It drained our resources pretty significantly. And the next... This is also a possible location. But we need to box this in. And then take this one and, for example, meet it over here if we want to do that. This is working. Okay, so that is high priority. It would be nice if I could get down here. Can't figure that out. So, still no explosives because no inputs here. It's getting there. And this one is flowing out, which will be cut off at some point. Still no water. Come on, bad water, we need you. We got something here. But this takes longer time to fill up. We also have nice bad water here. Activate the explosion on the big... Oh yeah, that's a good point. And it dries out. But it should be coming back soon. This is pretty lively. Oh, I can't reach over here. What is the super tall structure? This one? This is a battery. Which is now recharging. So a gravity battery. Also the canal. Well, the canal's not built yet. So we're going to want to wait until that's done. So our objectives is building this one. Yay, we got the first. Go, 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 go. Pump, damn you, pump. Let's build another one. And another one. There you go. I want explosives. When they can, build explosives. Go, go. They're working. Faster. Alright, let's see if we get the ones we needed. Or just a few. This is the one that's most important. Well, among. That's also most important. Everything is most important. Where does the bad water... Where does it go? They're here. There we go. Boom. And that's a tunnel, yes, but can I... I have to do it this way again. This is super temporary, but I need it done here. Yeah. If bad water, then X extractor off. Yeah. And also down here. I think I need this to be priority. It's going to be absolutely atrocious to build all of this. Smash. And then I think I'm just going to be making another equally far down. You had the one place where you can go down with stairs. Wouldn't it be a nice place to go down and let the beavers explode that tunnel by themselves? Yeah. Like this one? That's a great point, actually. That's a really good point. Because that would be much faster in the long run. Yes. Yeah. I just need... I think that one of these can be built at least. And then I need to get down from this side. Actually, perfect. Yep. That should help. I'm actually going to build one here as well. Pump you! Pump, 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 pump. We're still not retaining any of the bad water because 2 is probably not enough. Let's get one more. Is this getting anywhere? Yes. If the tunnel is too wide, it'll build it faster. Yes. That's true, but it'll also cost twice as much. So I'm gonna try to do this. It's all a compromise of what we think is faster. Get back up. Do we have any problems that we are looking at? The food is not as good as it could have been, but we should probably look into the last bits of food. That is... Oh, bad tide approaching. Interesting. That's good. That is the hydroponic farm and coffee maker. Coffee maker needs water. So, hydroponic farm. These are just really water intensive. And they need power, right? No, they don't need power. Oh, I thought they did. They're just very water intensive. And they need to build next to a food factory. Or fermenter. It would be logical to build another food factory here. Which should then be algae rations. That makes sense to me. Coffee side alongside the river? Maybe. I'm not super keen on the coffee farm yet. It doesn't give health, it just gives happiness. So, it's not super important. Oh, this one has also sort of been leeching resources. Coffee makes it faster. Oh, it does. Okay. Okay, well, maybe the coffee farm should be up here then. Because this can't reach that much anyway, so maybe we'll just put another and make a coffee farm here. Is that a plantation? Yeah, it's a forester. Trees and bushes. Oh, well, that kind of defeats the point anyway. Yeah, coffee bush. Okay, how's this one coming along? Not at all. Why not? What are they working on right now? Like, no, not this. What are they working on? Smashing. That looks good. Yeah, get the tunnel now. Good. Which means I can then do... Can I do this all the way from the bottom? No, I'd have to take this one out first. Okay, you're absolutely getting some work done. Perfect. Sweet. Now I can... oh, I forgot. Very important. And then I can remove this part.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Hello, Mark. Thank you for the 73. Good evening. Great to see Timberborn again. Again with new automation. Knew they would get you back in the game. Oh, it absolutely is so brilliant. Like, I really love it. That one. Go. Okay, so this is actually really close to getting done. The other one, not so much. Don't know why this is not getting done. Oh, that's actually nice that this one gets blown up. Oh, this got blown up. I don't think I want this platform here. I think what I need is this one. Yes. Hello, Bad Tide. It's so nice that I don't have to worry about Bad Tide because everything is automated. I hope. But I can do this, which means I can also start constructing from this side. Might help a little bit. We got one of these placed. Ah, finally they started working on this. Good. So the Bad Tide is started. That means we're actually getting an overflow here. Please don't mix and match. That goes out and flows out. So yeah, this is also going to be an issue later on. This one is closed off. Good. So that's safe. Okay, I need this to be done. Okay, but it looks safe now. This is also finally working, so... Whoosh. That was... Woo! What a splash. That was interesting. Huh. Well, the problem with this is... oh, it's slushing back and forth. Interesting. This one here. I'm gonna do some... Oh, hold on. Hold on. Here's something about this. And a coffee maker requires power. It was just that there's something like I always seem to forget that this one needs to be... No. I was thinking that you needed to store it somewhere. Blueberry coffee bush. That's way too much. But I also need to... This is just planting, so I also need to harvest it. So that would be another location here for the harvesting. No, that's actually another one. That would be... Is it... That's only pine resin. How do we harvest? Oh, that's a gatherer. Yes. Let's see. Coffee bushes. Yes. So a gathering bush here. How long time does it take? 9 days? Okay. Way too much. That's 50. Yeah. Okay. So, We always need more oak. There. This one won't be able to reach, so I need another location. Yeah. There. Good. And these ones are getting polluted, so that's the way it is. Is this getting any traction? A little bit of traction, but not much. It's a slow build because they can only build one at a time. I'm really worried about this. So this is a 20-day bad tide. Yeah, this one. Oh, that's important. That is the most important thing. So once that gets done, then we actually have an accessible up here, and then they should be able to start working on this one. Yes, okay. So it is getting there. This one is getting there. Metal blocks. Good. Fast. Whew. And this one is the other one that's in progress. Building on the water a lot. I'm building on the water here. This is a water pond, but I'm not building here because there's nothing I need to build there. Oh, please connect this one. That would be so nice to see. You're happy, but not really connected. I'm not gonna do this all the time, but if I remember it, then I might as well. What about over on this other side? Yeah, there's one of these made. But I will try to make it from this side. Both sides. Boop. Hey, look at that. And then a turn. This will be super important. And then I build a road. There. That should help on making this go a lot faster for the build. Yay! Before you blow these up, let the beavers pass to build. They can't build here because they can't go out of this. They need a station to get out of the tube. Now we have bad one in the center. What? In the center of the oasis? What do you mean? Here? I don't have bad water anywhere I don't want bad water. That's a lot of bad water though. Oof. Where do we have bad water? Start point? Yeah, but that closes off. This is closed off because it's controlled. Like, there's a little bit of bad water here, but when I splash it out, then it's like, yeah, they'll barely taste it. It actually is true that it does kind of, yeah. I think we should have the water dump here again. There was a point to having it. Automate. This is working when bad water. Weather bad tide. Yep. And I'll just... At least they won't be sort of replacing this entirely with bad tide. It'll just, yeah, gradually, a little bit. Yeah, it's bad, but whatever. I need this water to retain in here. until at least there's less than 15 days left. It's actually nice that the water retains out here as well. Is this working? Oh, look at how beautiful it is. That is working so much better. What about this? Is it working? It is working! Yay! But, oh, it is actually. They are building from inside here, just throwing the bricks or the wood out the door. Nice. Could have a special weather sensor that starts filling up the pond right before the bad tide, like 12 hours. Then you won't get any bad water in there. There's not really not big deal. Yeah, that's exactly it. You can also just tag them, the weather here, as early start. Early start for how many, like bad tide, early start. I could just go like, just start it a couple of hours earlier. Don't need it. It really doesn't matter. As soon as this one gets plopped out, then it gets so diluted that it doesn't matter. Gears are not coming in. Well, they got plenty of build actions to do. This is going to be a little tricky because I will cut this off and then it'll start overflowing which way? Yeah, that's a good question. Anyway, always. So I think I should do... This one is lower priority. There. So build that one that way first. That should keep them busy for a while. Build them one by one so that they will build from this side onwards. Maybe not that important, but still. This is a nightmare to build. Oh, hold on. Ah. Could also just have... No, I couldn't have gotten through this because then I'd have to build here and then the water would have leaked out everywhere. So that would not have been a great idea. Yep. Is there a risk that you close off the bad water right next to the tube station right now? Yes, there is. That's what we just mitigated. But I do need to get down here to harvest these trees. And I don't want to do that until after the bad tide is over. I could sort of sneak down here and walk across, build a bridge across, but I think I'll just build this one and then build down here. VB. I keep forgetting that this is not actually necessary anymore. We can do this. And just get all of this harvested. Right. Oh, this one got built pretty quickly. Nice. And I have to keep pushing the road forward, otherwise they won't make it. Because they can only go 9 tiles from the road end. And I build these whenever I can. So let's see. This is getting built, so that's nice. There's some progress here. Now we see that the coffee is probably going to be... How long can that last? I can add 8 days. That's actually pretty good, but it's not going to be enough anyway, so... We are not going to get any coffee anytime soon. Unless we start sort of splashing in it. No. I'm actually thinking that this will evaporate faster. That I'd actually want to build something like... So that when it's full, it flows in. But as it dries out, then it will evaporate faster from here because it's a bigger reservoir. And that hopefully retains water in here a little bit faster. Or a little bit longer. Maybe. I'm not sure. This one can't be made, right? No, this is too far away. There's no way I can do this. Does that work? Maybe. Good water. These are fully charged. Good. And the water is still retaining it pretty well. I'm also not pouring more water in here, so these will always... Oh, well, I am. But that's only for topping up the reservoir in here, not for anything else, I think. Do they have bath? Yes, they do. Do they use them? Yes. Almost all of them are. So we need them... Oh, right. We were also looking at this thing here. You should be... Why does it say resource? Priority for all... What? Oh, right. That's... Okay, so I need a resource... Algerations. Nope. Just algae. There we go. Quantity. When it's greater than 0, you're happy. There we go. And that will be triggered here. Resource algae, and then it turns off. Good. Because then we need to figure out how to build or where to build it. I think this would be an excellent place for building it. Hydroponic farms. Oh yeah, they can be stacked. Ooh, they can be stacked, he said. Okay. Like this. Okay, let's try that. Oh, something I also don't have is actually detailers. Why do I not have that yet? Wind tunnel. That's because of power. Detailer. There we go. And that's not important. That will get there when it gets there. Hydroponic farms. Yes, please. Yeah. Yeah. And then This will then be... I really wanted to do this. But then I can't really get up there. Okay, a little bit weird way of doing this, but if I do this, then I can remove here, and then I should be able to find a way to... No, that's not really making any sense either. Nope, doesn't make any sense. That one. Can't figure out how to get there. I was thinking if I did this... it would be easier, but I don't see how I would get in there. I could replace this with a normal tile and then have them go. I really want them to run straight. Okay. There. Can't really figure out how to make it in a smart way. Like that, ish. But I really wanted it over on this side as well. I can't just can't figure it out. Maybe actually it's just like this. No, because that's still not connected. Yeah, I can't figure it out. How are you stuck? Wait, how are you stuck? Oh, because that one's not made yet. Okay. Once that's made, then you're not unstuck. Turn the stairs into, if I turn this stair into platform, then where am I? Then I would have to do this one. Which is also what I was thinking, but I don't like it because then they run here and then they have to do a little kink. We don't like kinky beavers. But it's done now. That's how it is. Let's go over here to this other project that we're working on. Oh, so nice that we got this shortcut uncovered. Why is it not getting any further? Oh, it's just slow. Okay. Let's see. Now what? What is the problem with this? This one is... What is your concern? Oh, right, it's not. It's this one. Because it doesn't know what it's supposed to do. Mushrooms! Should I do one of each? What is mushrooms? Where do we make mushrooms at? That's fermented, right? Fermented mushrooms. So that's in what? In a fermenter. Oh, how I dislike this. Because I'd like to move this one tile over. that would require this one to be built built differently. Yeah. Yeah. Because I don't really need to get up there right now, so when we need it, we can... Maybe we don't do this. Maybe we leave these be. They're fine. And what are we making here? That's eggplants, right? Yes. Okay, so we just move it over, and then we can get another fermenter in this tile. That's a fermenter, yes. Unstaffed. What's the water up here? 2.3 meters, perfect. And 1.4, whew, that's a lot of bad water. Slowly crawling forward from that side, and they go a little bit faster from this side here. Yeah, they are higher priority. These are blocked off, and this one is just not really seeming to get any work done. Don't know why. Yeah. Vacancy is 30. Incapacitated. What the hell? Why do we have incapacitated 14? I didn't understand why. Incapacitated 14. 14 beavers are injured. Are you kidding me? Okay, that's why we don't really have anyone working. Okay. There must be all the work with explosives that... yeah, oh, right, it's the mine. Yeah, the mine as well. This one's not safe. High chance of injury. Yep. Okay, so the fact that there are 14 incapacitated, that's why we have so many that are not really working. And that's why we feel that things are not progressing as fast as we can. But it might actually be a good time for us to look into actually getting the good ones here. So that we don't no longer have the have them come in with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So once these are built, I will forget all about it. What is it? Haulers. Yep. Safe space, you should be able to put hospitals under your scaffolds. Yeah, I mean, not really space that I'm constrained for right now. But yeah, you know, it's so small things. Yeah. Okay, almost. And then of course we still have to build all of this. Automation for breeding? Good point. I don't know how I would do that. I should have a population counter then. Let's make a population counter. Well, that doesn't need to be near anything else. It just needs to be attached. Attached here. Yes. Okay. Okay, we're up to over 100 now. Into the clouds. Yeah, I don't like the stacking builds. It's not easy to see what's going on, and especially on a live stream where, I mean, you can figure out what you've built yourself or what you built yourself, but for me, I also need to make sure that it's somewhat visible. Like, oh, okay, what's going on over here? Okay, cool. Right. And if I have everything stacked, it gets a little bit complicated. So I have like stack builds like this, which serve like a specific purpose, and I was like, oh, this is just beaver storage and happiness buildings. But everything else should be non-stacked. Oh, look at this. Okay, so interesting. We have tons of coffee beans. What are we gonna do about those? That should be made in a coffee maker. Yeah, kitty. I hear you. Where do we want a coffee maker? Oh my god, you're so making so much noise. Like, I don't have power here. And I don't really want to transport it too far away. Like, this might be a shitty location that doesn't really serve a purpose. Yeah, let's get rid of this. And then the little coffee... Ah, that's again the coffee maker. But then where's my coffee gonna stay? Ah, we're kind of not great. Oh, actually, maybe there's a way here. Maybe not this one. Extra beaver time. Oh, right. Yes, that's extra beaver time. I forgot. That's actually really nice. 2 days until this is over. I really need these to be harvested and produced somewhere. I'm gonna do that. And then I'm gonna make a coffee maker on top. Oh, that's not what I thought it would be like. Oops. Then I do need to remove you. Not you. Yeah. And the coffee maker is there, which will be served by winding stair. And this will... Coffee is a liquid. Fuck it. Just kill all of it. Stupid pine forest here. This game. What does drought do exactly? The drought, that means there's no water coming in from the normal water sources. They're just dead. That's a drought. So you are gonna run out of water, and therefore you need to stockpile it so you can survive during the drought. Giant coffee pot. Grease. Coffee. Prioritized by hauler. Build valve at the beginning of your newest canal. What is my newest canal? How's this one doing? Down here. Almost. One that's dried up. This one? Oh, this one. Yeah. Can I get a little bit of water in? So it actually dries out faster in this one than it does in the other one. Okay, didn't think so. But we'll keep it alive a little bit longer. It is 0.5 days anyway. Oh, that got built really quickly. Alright, built this one. Prioritize by haulers. Absolutely. Let's get the coffee. Ta-da! Oh, no! I forgot. I got so... Oh, man. Okay. Then I'm just gonna take out one more of these stupid pine trees. I need some coffee. Yeah, I actually am gonna take a break now. I tell him that survive 20 cycles on the map. Okay. There and there. And let's get this one built. Right. Let's put to 1. Let's see what's happening. This one keeps pumping. This one needs to fill up again all the way up. Yeah. This is actually going to be a problem no matter what, this one. Because as soon as I cut this off, except if it's in a drought, then we're going to have issues. All this with under 100 and under 21 days. What? Days? What? I have no idea what you're talking about. Cool. Short break. Be back in 2 minutes. We're going to run all the way until 1 o'clock. So 1.5 hours more. Be back in 2 minutes. Alright. So we got back. Let's see. Speed up. Alright, so I still have this massive effort of this this line here. But it's done. It's done. Woo! Amazing. Let's go. And they'll probably get stuck here somehow. And I want this to be higher priority than other crap. There. And these valves, that's a good point. It's like the simplest way of avoiding it. So we'll do this valve. Now it'll also fix itself because these are still normal priority, but they are the last one built. That means they will by default have lower priority than this build here. These are pumping, and this one automatically, so it's all good. This one's still sort of leeching a little bit of gears once in a while. This is flowing. Yeah, I don't know about this one, how I would fix this. For now, no, it can't be like that. It has to be lower. Yeah. So I want it to flow in here before it flows out there. But it has to be like that. Okay, so how's coffee? Nothing. Are you making unable to get the required goods? Why? Coffee beans. Shouldn't you be full of coffee beans? No? Prioritize coffee beans. And we have a drought. Well-being, high score. Woo! Now we got up to 40. That's actually significant improvement. Oh, that's food-wise, I guess, right? It's the rush. Oh, it's the coffee. Yeah, okay. Algae, they are down here. Something is happening. There are mushrooms. Oh, right, because this one never got done. I got sidetracked. You will unfortunately need to be exploded and then built over here again. And you built over here. And then you will be algae. And then you will be resource. Yes. You will be fermented shroomies. And then I'm going to have a new resource for the shrooms. Mushrooms. There. Good. And this one will also be getting a name. And you are going to be linking. No, not that. You're linking to resource mushroom. Sweet. There you go. Hey, kitty. Knocking over my my stand. Yeah. You're really doing your best to get attention, aren't you? Is there a way to increase population? Yes. Oh, thank you for mentioning it, because that is literally what we're going to do now, or we are actually doing now. These 4 also need to be dropped. There. So, population counter. Total population. Oh, wow. Yeah, let's say total population. When it is less than 120, then it's on. Yeah, let's call it population counter, because that's what it does. Then these ones should be automate to population counter. And then there. I do know you're here, and you are making a lot of noise. Meow. I know. Do you recall your cat Kitty, or only when streaming? Hey, Speedy. Call him stupid cat when you're not around. Right? Yeah. Do bobbers? Beavers? No, they don't get skills, but they have this. The well-being, and based on their well-being. So this is 42 well-being, and then they get plus 160 working speed, plus 50 working speed, and plus 80% duration. So you increase their health or their well-being, and then they live longer, run faster, and produce faster. So kind of that's a level up. Kind of. No, this one still didn't get made, so that must be like more food. Yeah. Coffee, alterations. Fermented mushrooms is the next one coming up. Shroomies are here. We don't have any shrooms. Huh? But I have shrooms here. You are resource mushroom. Oh, because it's not built. Damn it. Done. And now you're working. And we can start getting some shrooms. Dang. There we go. Beavers injured. We have 5 injured beavers. But where do we see that coffee is increasing? How's this one? Ah, look at that. It's almost. It's getting closer to being able to get up here faster so they can actually build. If I close this, then it will just splash over in here and just run down that one. That's fine. So that's not really a big deal. So more high score. Nice. Okay, so this one wall is getting made. This wall has been made as much as it can. I really feel that there's an opportunity for us to just also go down here. Here comes the drought. So, ooh, that's not great. Why did we not get any water topped up for a 22? And what about you? Are you sure that no battle can get into your nice canal? Which one? This canal? No. I'm not. Unlimited flow? Like, I'm not sure, but I don't think so. Yeah, okay, so what we need to do is we need to get this one working a little bit more aggressive, which means we're going to be tapping this water a lot more, but that's fine because we actually have quite a lot, 3.3 meters. Somehow this didn't get worked on as much. I don't understand why, but it is what it is. Kind of wondering if I should just explode this away. So this gets made and then do the same thing over here. Well, I probably would have been smart to do it before I built this one. Do I like this location? The fact that I only have two of these. No, I don't like it. Actually. No, I think I just want two. Throttling valve, good. So this is getting built. This is getting built. This one's also getting built. Slowly. What about down here now? Yay, it's connected. Pew! Yay! That should make it faster to go build all of this. Oh, you know what I forgot? Oh my god, this is like the most important thing. How have none of you said that? A storage box. For wood. Obtain. Haulers. Yes. Go. Build. Do the same thing at this location. Which should be easier then. That one. That one. That one. Obtain from the other ones. And go faster. Good. I said it like 4 times. Yeah, but it didn't say it loud enough then. Do I also want to build one up here? It does seem like this wants to build from here as well. So, let's try that. Oh, they build so quickly now. It's so nice. When they really put their mind to it, they are really fast. What is explosive situation? Oh, okay. Now 500 and something explosives. So if we want explosives, that's going to be fine. And now we should see like a flurry of haulers coming in. Might need to tap this, even though it's gonna cause some issues here. We'll see. We'll see if we can hold it steady. It's just that this water gets lost. Yeah. There's also a nice deep pond here. New well-being high score 43. Yes, and we don't even have this one yet. This one gives us, I don't know how the tribute is, how much it is, but like 5 maybe or something. 60 is the maximum. Swimming pool. Oh, swimming pool is actually a separate thing. Oh, we need a swimming pool. Huh. I thought swimming pool was just to get wet. But they actually need a swimming pool just... How deep does it have to be, or must it not be? That swapping your pine and coffee sites would have been better. It absolutely would have been better. It's because I forgot the power thing. It absolutely would have been better. Alright, this one has logs, this one has logs, and this one has logs. Good, so that should get the construction to be much faster. Excellent. Now there's one more thing, and that's actually getting it from here and back in there, but that's maybe just a later issue. Like that. I don't think this is a good idea to do this now. Yeah, so we'll have a nice canal going in here. But I don't want you to build it now. Okay, let's get this lower. This one particularly lower priority. Everything else, yeah, it's not. This is not what you should be building right now. You should be building the big thing, the wall. All good. This is actually almost complete. That's nice. And once this gets cut off, then the water will flow some of it over here and some of it over here. Either case, it's going to end up down there, so not a problem. Yeah. The corner pin seems inaccessible. That one, yes. So I'll need to get that by blowing this one up. And then it can be built. And then I'll... We got 44. One building unstaffed. What is that? That's okay, that's a constructor. That's fine. It's also the lowest priority constructor. And they're building this one now. Still shouldn't be doing this. But that's less problematic. Almost on this one. 1.4. I think we need to get some more. I think it's also because we have a lot of. So I think I need to get you to. I don't know if maybe we need this to actually work a little bit, even though it'll drain this reservoir. Up here. Okay, so they start building this way as well. Interesting. Interesting why it's not that. Oh, is that because this is... No. It'll build both ways, so I guess that's fine. Number of beavers isn't going down. Was that expected? No. I just don't have any babies now, which is nice. Which I also wanted. I don't want it to go down, but I also... I think I want to hover at 120. Food is fine, especially with our new food coming in. How is the algae not working? There's tons of algae here. Or maybe it just... Oh, it just completed. Okay. So that's why. Oh, this one has not been working. Oh, it's only disabling during drought. Okay. You had 11 adults. Yeah, but Robot Beavers is the next project. I want to sort of focus on one project at a time. Or 1.5 project at a time. So it should also be during the drought. We have fewer people or fewer beavers working on pumps and also these pumps. So there are more beavers available for construction. So we should be more active construction-wise during the drought season. Oh, look at that. The whole thing is done. Now we're going to the corner here. There's still a long way to go. It would be nice if this one got closed off. I don't get why they're building these. Like this, all of this should be higher priority to build. Now that I think of it, I think I actually want to go prioritize this over here. Because I would like to, during the drought, to be able to clear this area before I start sort of getting random bad tide all over the place. So let's prioritize that one. Will you have more builders than reachable blocks in one time? Yes. That's also what I was thinking, that like these ones are sort of scheduled to go here, and when there's enough scheduled to go there, then the next one will find another task to do. But I still should have like something from this side, something from this side, something from this side, and something there. So it's like that's still a lot of tiles that are open for construction. But still, they want to do some beavers just want to explode the world. Yeah. And I really think I should remove this immediately and just replace it with what it needs to be. Yep, that sucks. Now this, though, is high priority. They will not be closed off because they can always go over here and zoom back. That is actually... good. And then I can make... Nope. So this is absolutely critical to get this wall established, or this walk path established, but the rest will just be nice to have. I have a problem that I can't get down here and build the last of these. 1.4 water is still not very much. I might actually have to tap some of this water. Double floodgate should be next to the water wheels. Huh? You mean here? There's not really room for it without moving this one. I mean, I can. I think you're right. I don't know why. But it just kind of seems correct. No. Ah, this is also awful because now I'm... Yeah. We'll keep it like this. That's probably fine. Okay, this is closing. This is getting closer to the way down. As soon as this one gets built, then... Okay. So now this is drought, so we are not going to see any overflow from this area. Okay, so logs are not doing so hot. Anywhere else that we want, like, fast travel to? There's like a path here, but I don't think that makes sense. Okay, so now we're losing this one here. Is it? It's at 100%. Oh, but it's not 100% on actually growing the coffee beans. But we still have a decent amount of coffee, so it's all good. Shouldn't this one also be automated so that it only activates when there's coffee? Yes, it should. So, this one will be coffee. And that will be coffee beans. Thank you. And I need this to be done fast, otherwise it'll not work. And you're going to be checking resource. Coffee bean. Great. Can your woodcutter actually reach the oaks?
Champion returns.
Oh, they can't. That's why. That's why, because they have to go all the way around. I was thinking about it. But I did. It's like, yeah, I have to remember to build a little crossing here. That's not it. And thank you, H-Bond. Thank you for the 23 months. 29 months. Go. You don't need a path, just a platform. Yeah. Let's see what they say when they can. Good. So now they run out here and get the rest. Yay! So that means I could actually... Okay, that's good. That's going to be a lot of good influx here for our very wood-hungry builds here. I have a problem with this here. Can this not be built? Or, like, obviously this part was built from the top, but this... Oh, they're too far away. Okay, so that's just... There. Ooh, almost. And this one, which will zoom up this part. No, I'm not going to take a break now because I took a break half an hour ago and we'll run until the end of the stream. Come on, come on, come on, you. Ta-da! And then someone immediately gets assigned. Chop, 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 chop. Chop, 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 chop. Okay, that's pretty quick. Oh, you are thirsty. This is so nice that this is actually completing now. That closes off. This one is, well, still a long way until they get this corner done. 9 and we are not doing great when the on the water part. This is completely dead. We might actually be a little bit of trouble when it comes to water. I need these to be working all the time. What is the level of water here? 2 point something. Still 8 days left. This overflow activation is at 75, so it should be activating. And when it's these ones, they are listening to that one, which is at 70. So just activate, keep it active. Yeah, so this one is trying to keep it over 75, and these ones... Where are they? Horsepower automation, overflow active. Oh! That's because you got the wrong one. Ah. 23? I think I'm gonna have to put something in here. Damn. So this one was not actually working. Now this is pumping when it is 65 or more. Then actually I could do this. Okay. Okay. Yes, nearest balance. Yes. And also on the scratchers here. The ones that actually come in here. They get a nice tail tattoo. Any of them actually going in there? Scratcher? Yeah. Detailer, yeah, most of them are actually detailed. Well, this is empty, so no reason to have 3 people allocated to that. The coffee's gonna run out, that's fine. Nothing to do in range, okay. Hey, that's exactly the stuff I wanted to see. Perfect. There. Nice. Okay, so it's closed off here, it's closed off here. We just need this side here. Just. Then what I'd also like to do is actually start blowing things up in here. Because that would get this one out here where it needs to be. And that gets something. Really no reason not to just do the maximum. Yeah. Nope, there is actually a really good reason why I don't want to do that. Just because I don't want to go to that level. I want to go exactly at this level. 2 down. Ooh, how did this actually get made? And now I really want this to be done. Got a little bit deeper. Step deeper. So now there's a nice path here. Which now means that I have reversed the flow. And here. So it should actually work now. When this ends, down to 1,000 or up to 1,000. Yeah, I like it. What is the win condition for you in this game? When are you done with the save? I need to craft this one. The Earth Repopulator, which is like a final achievement. And then I would also really like to have this one at perfect score here. So that everyone is super happy. That's kind of... Then you've done everything you can in the game. What should be the... These ones should just be panic mode, so I should have one that is actually another resource here. This resource should be panic water. That means when the quantity of water is less than 1,000. That's definitely the panic mode. Then you are going to be on. There. So I want this to sort of self-regulate now. And see that when it comes nighttime and they all go out to get some water, that'll drop by 200 or something. Maybe more. Less than 1,000 water. That's it. That's what I think I said. Right? 1,000 water. Yes. Last explosion blew all the way to the tunnels. Yes. It's what? Oh no. That's a good spot. Let's let's do that. Whew. That's a good spot. Thank you, Steam Boiler. Good spot. Ooh, that's not cool. That's the problem with having these undergrounds. Like, oh yeah, we just blow it up. Like, oops, there we have utilities. Okay, so this is dropping. Okay, so drop below 1,000 and then it probably activate a little bit and then go out. So yeah, this is not doing so hot. Still 4 days left. We have plenty of water in here. 1.5 meters. Oh. Hey, look at that. This one got activated. Wow. Wow. What about... Yeah. Why is the power... It's going down? Why are we using more power than... Oh. Oh, because we're still in drought. Yeah, okay. So this is... The fact that we're in drought and this one's working, that's... Still fine. Still fine. Is it possible to build a reservoir that feeds from below? No, not really. You can do sort of hacks and reach average well-being of 50. Ooh, not bad, not bad. Flows out. This one doesn't flow out because it's not there yet. And yeah, this unfortunately will flow out first. So we need to get to this location. No! But there's a long way until we get there from both sides. Maybe. Yeah. Obviously, it's a little bit dangerous because, yeah, these are, well, they're set to unlimited, so it'll still flow out. But just so that we can block it in, so we can actually get it filled up and go over here. That would be nice. That one also really would like to be built. Right, 2 days left, and this is stuck at 20 or 1,000, and now this has completely died. Oof. And somehow... Okay, this is a 98%. And then we get a lot of mushrooms. I wonder if this has also affected our water consumption. And that's why we're sort of... Oh, that might actually be it. But it is on 288 hours. And it's 60 water every 288 hours or something. It's not that bad. No, 40. It's not that bad. I am creating a reservoir for bad water. Yes, because bad water is what drives my electricity. So I have 2 bad water sources here. So I'm going to fill this reservoir up and then going to have a constant supply even during long droughts where I get power to feed these. That's the objective of this. I can't tell if I want to buy this game or it's better to just watch everyone play it on 2x speed. Yeah, I can't answer that for you, but I do understand it. Sometimes there are games where you're like, it's going to be such a long haul to do this, and maybe I don't have the time to dedicate to it, so I just want to watch someone and maybe who will do the YouTube cuts and stuff like that. Ah, it can't reach that one. No. Okay, so 0.7 days left. Yeah, there's a few very good streamers, including yourself. Thank you. I don't actually need more outlet from this, I think. Maybe I do, but we'll get there then. They're a little bit too eager to build from down here, I think. Because when... That's not great. Yeah. Because when this one transitions, I really shouldn't be going down here. Well, maybe it won't be that. Well, if I close it off as was the intention, then the bad water will flow up here. Because that's what it needed to flow out of this one. And can it flow out here? Yes. These two, if I can close this off, then I will never have bad water here, and I can actually get fresh water reservoir from here. So that's gonna be like the next thing, but it's actually a little bit problematic that this one, next bad water, we need to have this one closed off, because otherwise it flows down here, and then what? I can't cope with this, and this one is no longer an overflow. So yeah. Really don't like you working down here. Okay, well, next nighttime, then I'm gonna close this off, so they don't no longer go down here. Like that. Boop. Now they don't go down there anymore. And that means I can take these and then close it. So it's closed. Goes up here. This one is a fill valve, which now has a flow out. It gets happy. And then it pollutes the surrounding area. This one is just supposed to be open. Goes in here and activates. Now, that means actually the highest priority is closing this one off. Because it might not be very long until next. There. And then the impermeable in these 3 tiles. Then get the flow here in case we want it. And then close this. And then I need to get in there. Where is the fastest way to get in there? That would be from here. Water is fine. This should not get anything. No. There. Perfect. And this definitely needs to be prioritized. Whew. Dangerous. They can build through impermeable floors from the top. Okay. By across, because it's more expensive to go across, then I need more bridges. But that's actually true. This, now that I look at it, it looks pretty stupid, this one. I can't do it in only 3, can I? Yeah, I can. not really. I don't know if this is better, but maybe slightly less awful. Flowing, 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 happy. Yes. Is it flowing fast? Oh, that's not much water. We want a higher flow. Flow unlimited? So 2 is unlimited. That's interesting. Because this is just not generating any power anymore. They're barely generating any power because I'm not getting anything fast enough outbound. So, flow unlimited, let's try that. Yes, maybe it's also about filling up the reservoir as well. No, this can't be done. Nice, they can also build in here. Lacks materials. Ooh, okay, that's not bad. Not as bad as it looks. Because it actually flows and goes underneath there. It goes out. Okay. But we like to cut it off so that it actually... yeah, okay, we want to get... Yeah. So this is also why it's not really going out as fast as it can. It should. Alright, let's get this one done. Oh, you get stranded. Man. How do I get you unstranded now? I'll have to take you out. That should be possible to you to get out, right? Why can you not go out? Are you just sleeping? Oh, there we go. Please don't go in there. Ah, they're gonna close them off. Someone's gotta get captured in, caught in there again. Yep. Okay, let's get these 2 done first. Badwater River is open. I mean, I might as well just open this one. Because then it can at least flow this way instead of flowing out here. But I just need this done. Certain streamer saying that beavers getting stuck was part of the shaman game. Yeah, maybe it is. Oh, bad water. So we get another bad water, which is really good that we covered this one. Wow. Foresight. I do think it's part of the charm. It's like an oxygen not included. It's frustrating, yes, but it's also part of the charm of being these little silly ones here. Come on, close it off so we don't get stuck in there. Good. Oh, this... Oh, okay. Done. It's safe now. Whew. Sweet. And now let's get this one done. Any views inside? Nope. Don't think so. There's no one trapped. Are the valves closed? Yeah, maybe. No, they're unlimited because that would be fun. This one I think I can empty. And then just destroy. I don't need it anymore. Yeah, so now it flows down here, which I really dislike because I wanted to flow in here because our power is not good anymore. We're struggling on power because this is not really getting anything. Yeah, let's close this off. Close it. Zip. And then hope that we can build this fast enough. It doesn't matter. It's not going to be bad. It's just I would like the pressure to go this way. It really doesn't get much. So here's another thing. And I want to knock this out. Oh, I accidentally deleted more than I should. Oops. Whoops, that's actually a little bit too aggressive, I think. Yeah. Because it's 0.8 days until this comes in. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Let's make sure that this gets done. They can go down here and build this. They can build it from all sides. This is the most important one, the valve. Good. Okay, so disaster is averted. I think. Because I want this one actually to flow in here to fill up this area. Which obviously doesn't really make sense until this gets closed off. So what's the water like? Water situation is pretty good here. They are pumping like crazy. And this, what is the water situation here? Also 326, 27. That's also very nice. So we should be ready for a big bad tide. Power is fully stored and power will continue during the bad tide. So droughts are the worst, but bad tides are perfectly fine. This does not look good. 2 more storage for water? I don't know. And this one. Topping up automatically. Good. Good stuff. 27 days bad tide. Whew. Well, this is going to be full. Yeah. Maybe we need more storage for water in the long run. Didn't I made this different, so let's do that. Just be less aggressive on pouring water in here. So let's see. This is closed off. This is closed off. I can now try to open this. Ah, more happy. Which will just pour out here, but whatever. We'll now get to the point where it's actually getting there, but damn, it's the woodlands. Well-being. Ooh, 53. Wonder what that was. Earth repopulated, not gonna be. We have a lot of things that we still haven't done. Mutationorum and the wind tunnel. That's just really expensive in terms of So that could not be built over here. I could build over here. This one is always empty. It does not connect. Where does it want to connect to? So only on the sides will it connect. That's really bad. Like that would be perfect, but then it breaks one of these. Or maybe we just start building some smash it down on top of this just because. It's a pretty big build. How big is it? You know, what if I do this? They don't get the names copied. That's annoying. V? What is this? Duplicate. B is duplicate. In copy settings. Neither that works. Well, so this is the... they can... Not temperate. And then let's smash this one. It'll get built when it gets built. Yeah, literally on paper. Coffee is good. And we want to get a harvest in here. Before... Oh, this one stopped because there is no coffee in the network. Makes sense. Because, yeah, just plopped up. Okay, now... You're also flowing out. You shouldn't be flowing out here. You should actually be blocked in. So it keeps piling up here. This is something. This is something. All right. Close it off. Just break all the automation that was using temporary. Oh no, I did. Oh yes. Okay, so that's not a great thing. Now, what else do we have on temperate? Bad tide. Bad tide. I wonder what else. These ones were not. I don't think we had a lot of things that were optimized by that, but... I remember these ones. Yeah. I've deliberately not made super advanced setups, like additional conditions, like if this, then do this, but not that. Don't want to do those kind of conditions. Okay, we're closing it off here. Closing it off. It's going to be fun to see how that works. We do need to have somewhere... let's do transparency here. Yeah, I need somewhere that I can measure the depth, and that depth should be representative of the real depth that you can expect. And I don't want to be blocking this part, so I really want this one over here. So that means I need to 54. Wow. Wow. Yeah, they can all be made. Yeah. Maybe not this one, because it's underneath an overhang. So I actually have to nuke the overhang first. Or just build it here. And then we need a depth sensor. Here. There. Depth. Bad. Water. Yeah. That's bad water. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, just to be sure it didn't flood. No, the tunnel is out here. But I did not pay attention to that. Yeah, that's fine. It's too long anyway. Toggle the water transparency here. Because I want this valve down here to be automated by the depth of the... Fuck. Whatever. And so now it is 1.4 meters. Now 2 meters, 3, 4, and 5.5. So when it's like 5.5, then activate. Or if it is more than 5 meters. Let's do that. Oh no, that should be up here. That should be this one that says you will activate. I love this way of doing it. It's so cool. It's really well made. Like exceptionally well made, this automation. It's so simple to set up and it's so powerful. Love it. There, and that can be automated to bad water reservoir. Is it worth widening that bad water source to maximize the flow rate into the reservoir, or is it just not restrictive? I don't know if it's restrictive. I don't know. Eventually we could also lead this one over and put it in if we need to. And I'd also like to blow up all of this rest of the stuff here. I love that this gets like closed off a little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more. I thought that with the last update there were no more edge limits. Don't know. Oh, this is good. Now it's actually constrained here. Which means... yeah. This is our overflow valve. Yeah, it goes off, then it's not, and on, then it's 100%. Ah, okay. Let's get this one closed off entirely. There. Go, 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 go. Almost done with this reservoir. This is gonna get flooded soon, so. It's just kind of removing this. Well-being 55. That's crazy high. How are we getting so high? It must be the wind tunnel. Mud bath. Oh right, that's also another thing that we haven't even gotten started yet. We can do that later. This beaver colony really likes explosives. Oh yes. Power? Power is very good. 36,000 or 37,000. Oh, how they spin. I think we might be a little bit of an issue here. Whoop, close you off. I wonder if, can this overflow? Yeah, it can overflow. It looks like it wants to overflow. Let's try that too. Yeah, that looks more modest. That's also running at twice the speed that it's normalized to. So I set it to 2000 or 2. Let's see if that's a good number. Because I really don't want it to sort of splash over, and specifically splash over into this area. That would be really bad, you know. So actually, just to, instead of it shouldn't happen, then we'll just be like, yeah, let's make sure that it can't happen. There. Because way too often I tell myself, yeah, well, that shouldn't happen. And then it does happen. And it's a bad time. Cabin with impenetrable. Oh, that's actually really sexy. That might be actually be... Huh. Did I put that here? Yeah. That's... I like that even more. It's way more expensive, but it also just... It's a hidden tunnel of bad water. Way cooler. I'll knock the other one down. No. That would have been fun, right? Just accidentally deleting these two. Whoops. There's no reason why these can't be connected. Nope, that's not good. Because I'm just made a... That's not connected yet. There you go. 70 days, 2.2 water. Let it blast our way into by accident. Yes! Perfect. Bloop, we got a tree ready. Okay, so we actually have a positive amount of wood yet. Oh, look at this. It's actually closing. Big reservoir is now closed. In practice, yes. Can overflow it a little bit. Good. Then I want to open this one again. Do you? Yeah. You can save the bitter grains piece that's contaminated by making it impenetrable. Okay, so this is closing. So I want this to build up. Yeah. Maybe this one should also have a measuring stick of its own measuring stick. So I could sort of say this one should be... The point is that when there is a 28-day drought, then it would be really nice if I had to have this giant depot here where we can just leach resources out. Bear blocks regular water too. Have a contamination barrier and just have an irrigation barrier. Okay. I think we're done with this. Some random islands here. Wonder if we'll ever be able to detonate the rest here. Well, it is what it is. The rest, we can drain it if we really need to, but right now it's about trying to see if we can also just fill it up entirely. That's a lot of water. That's a lot of bad water. Then the next thing would be taking this inbound. But it goes straight through that one, which is annoying. Could take this one and put it here, then it would not be straight through. And that one would still work. We shouldn't want overfill. That's what we've done with this one. This fill valve is looking at the bad water. And then I have 3 of those outlets here. In case it goes too high. That's the intention at least. Oh, they are diligently working on this now. Let's kill this. That should be the same. So I did not think this through. As usual. Too high. Everything was so nice. And if I'm moving it, then I might as well have moved it before. Can move the road and destroy the warehouse. Yeah, but then I have to drill down again. I actually want this warehouse right now. I think it's better just to slide it over. Yeah, but if I move it to the other side of the path, then it doesn't hit this one anymore. No. And then the levees on the inside. Oh. When I break this, it gets flooded. Oh, crap. Well, yeah. Okay. We'll do that from the top then. Put a roof on it? Yes. We'll do that as well. But there's still a lot of work to be done here. This is now closed and safe and nice. I like this. And this is also filling up nicely. What's the level? 2.66. And what is this one? This one is 2 meters, and there's still 12 days left. Water is disastrous, so the panic one has been... Why is the panic water not enabled? I have less than... Because I don't want it to include inputs as well. It's what's actually there. I think I need an extra one here. So we are going to knock this. And then we just get it before all the other crap I just started. Or adding 5 on top platform of water. To ruin the other side. Oh, yeah, that's true. I could also deepen this one. Because why not? Wouldn't that just be nice? How many levels can it be deeper? Not many. Yeah, okay. This is the bottom level. It's 4 deeper. You can raise the rim I wanted to block. That's not so easy. Because that's all the way around. But I do agree that having this sort of over here would be nice as well. That would maybe be simpler. But I can just still think it's a good idea to try to close this down here. My question would then be, can I blow this one up, or let's try this. I don't know if this works. Whoops. That's definitely not what I want. How about this one tile down? This one, well, you know what, why not try this 2 tiles down? Let's try to see what happens with this one. Does it go deeper? Yes. Okay, so we can go deeper. That means this could go 3 deep. This could go 2 deep. And all of this rock bottom. The achievement. Attempt placing dynamite in the bottom of this. Okay. But we do go all the way down there. Yes. Okay. And then I had like an awful lot of construction work over here. That's still in progress. Why is the water so low? It's not a drought. It's just been... It's a 27-day bad water, so it runs low. Really should clean up this mess. You can use tunnels to deepen water under the water barrels. Ah, nice. Yes. Oh, right. That's a really good point. I wasn't thinking about the light like that. Interesting. Let's do that after we knock this down. Okay, so we're now at 3.41 meters. I don't know. I don't think 5 is correct. Because this is eating into that tile. So it can only be 1 tile higher. So it actually is 4.5. There. Let's try that. There's a blue indicator under the automation at the social level. Blue indicator onto the automation thingy. Huh? I don't know what that means. Oh, right. Yes? Oh, right. Nice. Ah, that one. Oh, that's so nice. Cool. That blue. Yes, thank you. I've never seen it, so that's... Well, and I remember that I've seen it, but I haven't noticed it. Sort of taken note of it, what it actually was. This is getting built. This just doesn't get built, obviously. There's only so many things they can build at the same time, so... And we're still on the desperation water thing. I guess this one could also be activated. It's still 7 days, so we do need a lot of water. The good news is that these are now gradually emptying, and they will evaporate over time. And once that's done, then we actually have access to clean water here, which we can make a clean water reservoir that we can then tap to fill in other places. Oh, this one's almost done. And this one is running out, and there's still a lot of days left. But we are good on coffee. A full tank of coffee, so that's good. This one is not getting done. These ones are not getting done. Why is this one not getting done? What? What's the problem? Oh no! Dynamite! Please? Pretty please. There we go. So they can work again. Very useless way of doing it, but I'm prioritizing it. That's quite a lot. This one should probably have a knot as well. Oh, it's gonna be... Yeah, I need a second one of these. Cursed coffee. That's Coke. Good. So you are gonna be bad water. Oh, we are overtime. It's actually bad tide. Oh, whatever. And this will now be when it is less than 4 meters. Then this one is active. And then when it hits 4 meters, this should not keep pushing in. But if it keeps growing anyway, it shouldn't. But if it is, then yeah. Couldn't profile use the same sensor, but just flip the on-off parameter. Yeah. Yeah, that's... Well, yes, but then it would be hysteresis where it just flickers on and off. Or like, put more in, now it's over, turned off. More over. So I need to have them a little bit away from each other. Anyway, this is pretty much done. Funny how that doesn't get picked up. Yeah. That's gonna be the next thing. There. Cool. Yeah, curve steps are so good. Yeah, they're really nice. Okay, so I think we can pretty much survive anything around here, which is very nice. Oh, these are also getting more aggressive. We have not a lot of water left. But I mean, we have plenty of water here, right? Yeah, 1.5 meters, so it's fine. Just do this. So the Timberborn is a bug? Yeah, it is a bug. It is a bug. Power is great. We have a massive water, bad water reservoir. That's really nice. What will clean all the bad water? Nothing. Nothing can clean the bad water, which I think is a great thing. Nothing can clean it, but I can use it for feeding power. And that's all it's, it's really cool. Yes. I use it to feed power because that's kind of what I need the most. So having constant power, we built power in the last episode, but now I want to make sure that even for the very long droughts, we have a constant supply of power. Yeah, so thank you very much for joining. Thank you for that surprising hype train on a random Monday evening. Very, very nice. And I will see you guys on Wednesday for some more Timberborn. We're going to continue with robots, I guess, and yeah, figure out what else is there. Lots more of welfare, well-being, and then we'll just continue. So I guess that by the end of the week, I would imagine that I've completed this thing on both Twitch and YouTube, and then we'll see what's gonna happen next week. Thank you very much for watching. Good night, everyone. Take care, and stay effective.